tavern, if I am not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. We just had Angsty upstairs.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks
Talk to me.
We're starting.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and I'll throw y'all onto the proper map. Boom. Y'all didn't take a long rest or anything, did y'all?
No.
No? Okay.
We kind of left off just before that.
Because it is late. So previously, I kind of just gave the rundown, but I'll give it again. Y'all tracked down the nipple rights. Decided not to attack it. Y'all just basically wrestled it down, tied it up. Anthony was smart and disarmed it so that it couldn't escape from the ropes that it was tied with. Styx carried it on his shoulders. Y'all took it back to the temple. The priest didn't want it to be brought back alive and asked y'all to please destroy it, but to do it outside, for he didn't want any violence within the church or the temple. So y'all took it outside, executed it, not very, humanely. It's kind of rough, but y'all managed to just eventually destroy it. Went back inside, got your reward. Y'all should have, the people who took what items should have hopefully added it to their character sheet.
It's still all on mine. At least the gold is.
Yeah,
item
wise.
Decide which items go to.
I think we did. So I believe I sent in Discord who had what item and what they did and how to use it. Anthony also kept the dagger, thinking that it might have magical properties. Took it back to the museum. Found out no, just a standard dagger. But
I'll add a third dagger to my character sheet.
A third dagger. Haha, shoe dagger. No one expects the shoe dagger.
Yep.
You gotta put it in between your knuckles.
No, just like have torque design it a way to where it fits inside of your shoe and it can come out whenever you want to. You have shoe knife. Your kicks are more powerful. Your kicks have piercing damage. Anthony learned some information that's was very heartbreaking I don't say heartbreaking, but concerning to Anthony.
Information that he probably shouldn't have heard, but it's okay.
Probably shouldn't have heard, but was felt was needed to have been said. Anthony sulkingly left. Y'all came back to the tavern. Torque and Anthony had, or sorry, should I say, what was the phrase you put it?
Angstiny?
What you call it? Angstiny. Told Torque what was going on, why he was so down, and that's where we left off.
That is true.
It is late in the afternoon. Your tavern is good for up and runnings in the following day. This time your tavern was destroyed.
Yay.
You had so far one successful day of business. Hooray!
Hooray.
One whole day.
The floor is yours, my children.
Thanks, Dad.
And our windows got fixed.
So I can assume we're still upstairs in the study where we left off, and everyone else is doing what they're doing.
Yeah, y'all two are still upstairs. The rest are down doing God knows what.
All right. Oh,
I have a question. Where is the lifelike statue of me?
Wherever you decide to put it.
Okay.
You still have it.
So, okay, so does this mean that I can have it as decoration in the middle of the tavern?
You definitely can.
Okay.
Keep in mind it's only so big.
And it
Be
would
wary.
100% be stolen.
Would definitely
I think we would
be
notice
wary
someone
of,
stealing a giant statue of Endias.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure your lovely half orc tavern guy will make sure it doesn't get stolen though, but only while he's there. What did I name?
Okay.
I can tell you in a second. Clyde.
Clyde. Everyone loves Clyde.
We love Clyde.
Sexy Clyde. I'm actually gonna write that down.
we got Turk, Merc, Annie, Bella, and Clyde.
Yes, please remember your NPCs.
Well, I named him on the spot and didn't have my notes things up, so
Yeah,
I know there are
who'd
just some
forget
people
their
who
own
don't
NPCs?
take notes.
I don't remember. Shut up.
You have like
Sent
3
you
years
notes.
of NPCs sitting right there, and however many more you've made in the previous years.
um,
And then we have God. Who are the two waitresses?
Annie and Bella.
Anastasia.
That's right, Anastasia and Bella. One's a wood elf and one's a darker skinned elf.
Mahogany elf.
Anastasia and Stella.
Bella with a
Bella.
B.
Oh, Stella. Stella would have been great. It's a wood elf. Cool.
Well, I left off with Anthony's letter in hand. I placed it into my satchel. I look back to him and I simply say, we'll get this delivered in daybreak. I think it's best that we just finish our drinks, sleep it off, and reconvene in the morning.
Did you get that letter written down, Danny?
I will.
Okay.
I thought
I
it was like
feel that.
afternoon still.
Yeah. Anthony is now fine to.
I thought it was later in the afternoon
It's
toward
after-
evening.
It's
Hey,
afternoon.
dude.
It's
we have
it's
time.
it's mid getting close to late afternoon.
Now,
There's still daytime. The sun's still up.
Let's get it delivered out.
On our way to the Tradesward.
I'm down for a little more walking.
Whenever we head out, I'm gonna actually stop for a moment and I'm gonna look at Torg and be like, hey, you're good with plants.
I am.
Do you think Farah might have something for this headache?
I can saunter over and ask real quick. I'm pretty sure they might have something.
How about we I think we should probably take a look.
I'm glad you asked him and not me.
You don't want to
Well-
bring Anthony to go see Anthony's favorite NPC.
Oh, she's scary.
They don't
Yes.
have a gender.
They're scary. My statement still stands.
Come on.
I'm gonna make sure that you don't drink all of our alcohol.
Are you
Okay.
going to be okay if we leave you over here for a little bit?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Okay. You want to come with, or want me to just run over there right quick?
Let's go together.
Okay. We make our way outside and a little hop, skip, and jump across the alley.
Eventually,
And
y'all
we.
make your ways to the Cerulean's crown.
Mm-hmm. And we walk in,
Little bell.
and I look around for Fala.
Yeah, follows us out in the corner. Restocking a bowl of like some ground herbs and stuff.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello. How's the tavern going?
It's noisy.
Uh,
It's quite popular.
I'll need to make you do a check for this. It's very obvious. Whenever y'all walk in, you see Follow kind of like trying to look behind you. Is
Which
it, is it just y'all two?
yeah.
Yeah, that's this time.
Shame. Anyways, what can I do for y'all?
Well, my friend here has a small little headache, and I was wondering if he had
Like a tea or something like that.
something that could help take the edge off the discomfort from a little headache.
Depends on the headache.
It's like press my thumb on like the get an anatomical here, the glabella of my skull.
I'm not anatomical. You're going to have to be more specific than that, or dumb it down a bit.
Right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes. Gotcha.
It's right there, and it's just kind of like. To be honest, the noise of the tavern kind of made it feel a little bit worse.
Oh, so there's a frontal headache. Was there like a loud noise and something that caused this headache?
No, they just kind of happen sometimes.
Oh, okay. Um, Paula, goes over to a shelf, uh, scoops some herbs into a bag, uh, comes back to you and hands you like a small little sack. Uh, just add some hot water. Let it soak for a few minutes. Uh, and then drink this. This should be enough to last you a couple of days.
How much?
I wouldn't even worry about it. It's something I have an abundance of. It's not something that's hard to keep stock of.
Thanks. Can I try a cup here?
Yeah. I can go to the back and boil some water. Follow runs to the back. Takes a little bit. Finally comes back with a small cup filled with some hot water.
Thank you.
Just pour
Saw you
about.
over in the corner working on a fresh pot of herbs. What you working on over there?
Oh, these are just I'm just restocking. These are just generally used for spices and stuff like that. Nothing really special.
I
Is
go
this
go over and get a small little smell. Like, yeah, those look they're coming in quite nice. I may have
Yeah,
to have my cook come over and maybe get stock up on some spices from you.
well, it depends on how spicy the customers like it.
Well, I thank you for the herbs, and I promise.
I just wanted to ask, is this are these herbs native to this region?
I grow them myself.
I mean, like, obviously they're grown here, but like, where do they originally come from?
They're pretty common. They're not really hard to find. Uh, but they kind of blend into the surroundings unless you really know what you're looking at. They're kind of easy to miss, but I've been doing this for a long time, so I can just kind of wander around outside and just be like, "Ooh, I know what that is. I could use that kind of thing."
Interesting.
But I generally don't really have to leave and go anywhere because, I have one little greenhouse.
That must be really nice.
I do have some more exotic plants that aren't native to this region.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, obviously those are a bit more on the pricey side as they're a rare commodity around this region, but stuff like what I just gave you is pretty common, so it's not something that's, worrisome to just give a little away here and there.
It's definitely no belladonna.
I hope it's not belladonna.
Out of character. It's on the herb list for 5e.
So, got thrown off. Damn it. I'm sorry. I guess I'll ask if there's anything else interesting going on, or like whether they're the only person who works here or what.
I generally work here by myself.
An entire guild is just one person?
It's not a guild; it's just a shop.
Then who's? I thought there was an herbalism guild.
Oh, there is, but they just help uh, with my supplies, and especially when it comes to like if I need like extra seeds and that kind of stuff. I have like special order for some plants that I don't generally have here. Uh, those guilds are just more for supply. I just work for the guild.
You have to excuse my friend here. They're still kind of new to some of the concepts here in the city.
More or less, the guilds just offer supplies and services to the shops.
Is there anything we can do with them?
With the guild, well, in a way, you kind of already are. You have a tavern. You have a contract with some of the guilds when it comes to your supplies of like foods and drinks and repairs and any whatnots that you need.
Got it. I reckon by this point I've probably finished my wonderful hot leaf juice.
I wouldn't really call it wonderful. It's pretty bitter, but yeah, you finish it up. Uh, and through your conversation, you realize you don't really realize your headache actually going away, but through talking, like your headache does start slowly fading, and then it eventually does go away.
Be it placebo or actual medical. At least
It
it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. That's all that matters.
Thank you. We got a courier to send this letter off to, so we best be on our way.
Okay. Don't be
Yeah,
shy and don't be afraid to bring some more friends with you next time. Just in case they need a nice flower.
speaking of which, can you point me to the closest courier office? I'm still
Yeah.
rather new here myself.
Um, there are quite a few couriers here in town. They're kind of spread out because it's a pretty big city, so the less they have to, generally travel around, the faster things kind of go. So you can pretty much find one in almost every district. Uh, there's one just south of here.
I appreciate the information.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, we'll be on our way, and I'll tell Anthony you said hi.
I appreciate it.
He's so eager to come over next time.
Oh, I'll be sure to stop by.
Well, I'll look over at Naz and say, let's go get this letter delivered.
Okay.
You have a good one now.
Take care.
And well, we walk in the general vicinity of where Fala said to go.
Yeah, it takes y'all some time. A little bit of a walk, but eventually you find like it's a small little building. And you walk inside and you see one guy behind the desk, and you can hear like a small little commotion going on in the background, kind of like doesn't really sound like regular chattering, kind of more along the lines of like you hear one guy like barking orders, yelling, and you hear like other people scrambling around.
Does this concern me?
I mean, does it?
Does it sound concerning?
And from it's not it's they're not really being quiet, but the guy who's yelling is not really being quiet. As you approach the counter, you see just the guy just kind of standing there. He's like, waiting to see what y'all want. But in the background, you can hear a guy being like, "No, you idiots! That needs to go over here. This is late. This should have been delivered yesterday. Like, why is it still here? Get this shit out of here!" It's just random.
All right, average
Yeah,
FedEx office, got it.
yeah, basically.
I'll let Torque do the talking.
Well, I go up to the desk and look for a bell to ding. Do I see anything up there?
It's the guy just standing at the counter.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I would like to have a letter couriered to my village, and I was told you guys could provide said services.
Yeah. Do you have the letter on you?
I have the letter on me. I
Uh,
reach into my satchel, put it down on the table.
okay. He looks at it, and how far away is your village from Waterdeep?
Out of character, what do you think's reasonable? Because I was trying. Do we have a map of the region?
I have a
Um,
giant map. It's
I
my
don't.
it
I don't have a world map yet,
it might
or
be
a region
loosely
map.
canon, but I have a whole map of Faerun.
That map that you were looking at, that we were both looking at the other day, is correct.
Okay, I'll send
We'll
it
just
to
say it's a well for continuity. We'll just say it's a 5-day travel.
5-day travel. Uh,
He might have to spend some time looking at it, so yeah, let's just streamline it for now.
Yeah.
yeah. For
Well,
this is the distance away. Our prices do come by distance. Uh, no guarantees that it'll get there in the amount of time as if you were just to leave now, but we'll get it there promptly.
What'll it cost?
For just a letter, let's see here. He starts running some numbers. So will run you about 10 silver pieces to deliver that far.
Okay, that's not a problem, sir. I hand him the 10 silver pieces.
All right, we'll get one of our uh guys to get right on that as soon as they can.
Thank you.
Uh, Around this time, you hear the guy yelling in the background. Just keeps screaming at these guys like, "You bumbling idiots!"
Yeah, I think we should. You have a good one, sir. And
I'll try.
make our way back outside and back toward the.
Well, he seems friendly.
And looks like it's a high stress kind of job. Our mail carrier back in my village wasn't the most cordial.
Oh yeah?
Got information delivered in a timely fashion, so I can't fault him there.
So where did you come from? If you're not around here either.
Let's see. Trying to think what would be a reasonable.
If you don't know, you could just say somewhere, I guess.
Let's see. We'll just say about 200. There's water deep. I'll just say my character comes from the little area in Nahara. It's not uncommon for kinderfolk to just kind of wander. It's what they do.
Wonderful. Gotcha.
Did you like it there?
Yeah, it's a nice little area. I've done my fair share of wandering. It kind of comes with our nature. I've seen Nahara. I've actually gone south to Tyther. I've been up north and
So you've been all around the place.
yeah, I've gone up north and seen some of the areas of Icewind. You learn a thing or two. And here I am in Waterdeep.
Is this your first? I never really had the chance to ask. Is this your first time here?
In the Waterdeep region, yeah, I've never actually been through the city.
It's one of the first places I've actually been when
It's
it comes
quite
to
an
cities.
interesting location.
I think we can both agree on that one.
As y'all two are walking back, give me a perception check.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't see shit.
As Thork is kind of explaining the regions that he's been to and everything else, something kind of catches your eye, Naz, and you look up, and in the corner of a roof, you see a put a figure, and they're staring right at you. And as soon as they notice them, they kind of just give you a wave, and then you see them do a backflip out of view.
When this is occurring, I'd like to I'm going to kind of like shoot my hand out and kind of like hold Torque back a little bit and be like, "Did you see that?
Huh?
It's gone."
What'd you see?
I'm not exactly sure. Let's just get back.
Okay. I guess we're kind of have me at edge, so I'm a little more cautious. I kind of have my hand at the ready by my crossbow.
Well, they're all.
What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, well, they're all off doing that.
I come downstairs with my empty tankard and leave it on the counter for Clyde. And I find Styx and Dias, whatever they're doing.
I'm trying to convince Styx to help me move the like statue of me from like either upstairs or the basement, and just try to move it around to see where it would fit best in the tavern.
It's a pretty good size statue. It's about half your size, which is still a pretty good size statue. Especially given to you for free as a gift. Something like this would normally be pretty expensive. You were just a good model piece, so as a reward, it is a welcome gift. You were given a half-size exact statue of you.
Hey Jordan, do I have time to go finish pouring my coffee?
Yeah, you guys have.
I find them doing that. And give each of them 100 gold pieces from our reward from earlier.
Nice.
The stick sticking in his crotch. Nice shove.
If that's where the coin pouch is, that's where the coin goes.
No, that's where the golden sack is.
You got 3 sacks down there.
Yeah, I'm
It is quite an impressive piece. Did a really good job on it.
I know he really captured my likeness,
And it's
but I
honestly
just
uncanny.
don't know like where to. I'm just gonna strike the same pose as my statue.
The pose of the statue's got like the kind of like looking over your shoulder kind of pose.
Make it
think-
Because
very
that
uncanny.
was the pose you gave him when he was doing the measurements. You turned and looked at him, so that's the pose he went with.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
So,
Um.
when could you cast magic?
Always. I came here to learn from the wizarding school.
Huh. I think the at Galhoun Manor was the first time I'd seen you cast anything.
Really? I feel like I cast it a lot. I mean, okay, well, when I was over, like, not in the city, I would cast it a lot, but obviously in the city, there's like a bunch of imposed rules or some jazz like that. I just don't like messing with that and potentially getting in trouble.
That's a good idea. I just had no idea.
Yeah.
I
mean, I
Who would
can-
have thought the horse lady has magic?
To be honest, I don't know a ton about centaurs. So,
Oh, me neither.
makes 2 of us.
I'm a mystery to behold.
Quite. Do you said the Magic Academy?
Well, okay, well, I don't study right now. And I'm just trying to like look everywhere but him because I'm starting to get nervous. But like, it's an attempt, especially since it's so expensive as well. Like the entry test is already like a little bit difficult, but money situation, that's a little bit too much for me.
Well, you are part owner of a rather successful tavern. I don't think money will be an issue for too much longer. I'm not magically inclined at all, so unfortunately I can't help but maybe talk to Torque? I don't know much about the entrance exam to that academy.
The
I
entrance
can
is
do this, and I'm just gonna lay on hands, Anthony. For one.
It's like a there.
Yeah.
It's one emotional damage restored.
Yeah, it's just like a gentle pat on the shoulder.
It's
I
literally
can
just
do
like putting a
this,
band-aid on
pat.
someone. Here you go. Kissing a boo-boo. Thanks, buddy.
A magical boo boo kiss.
Yeah, I really needed that.
It's useful sometimes.
Or you can talk to Styx. Sure, he'd be happy to help.
I don't know how it
Um,
works.
well, he doesn't know how it works,
It's more than I can do.
but Yeah, magic's magic, I suppose. Ooh, speaking of magic, I need a magical place to put this statue of me.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking maybe not outside the bar, but like or the tavern, sorry. Is it considered a bar? I guess so.
We have a bar.
But maybe not outside, but like
I wonder if we could get it enchanted so it never like gets moss and stays clean. Because if we do put it outside, birds and stuff like that. But if it's just like always pristine, just like this.
I will note that this piece does have a like clear coat over it. It's not just the wood; it does have like some kind of glaze that's around it to keep it from getting like chipped or caught on fire and that kind of stuff. It's like the tables. The same guy was involved in making it.
Nice.
The tables counters they have like some kind of clear coat over it to keep it from getting stains and that kind of stuff from water, beer, food, the like, that kind of stuff. So this statue does seem to appear to have the same kind of light coating over it.
So far, our
cool.
clientele have been, well, they've been behaving themselves. I'm not that afraid of putting it inside. Wouldn't want someone to bump into it and break it.
Yeah, so the question just the question is just where do we put it? Or sorry, where do I ask Sticks to put it? Because I'm not gonna carry it.
You put it next to the front door. First thing people see.
That is true.
Like over here.
And it can be like
We can
I
have the head look out the door.
As long as we're still able to close the door.
yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Sticks, can you move it for me?
Fine.
Yes.
But after the third time, you have to move me. And he'll move the statue.
In what sense? As in like I have to carry you or as in
I
like
think
you
he
ride on
means
my
literally
back?
pick him up.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, it
but
looks like
you
you
are
only-
free to ride on my back.
It looks like you only get 3.
I cannot guarantee my own safety if I were to try to carry anyone that is a little bit larger than me. Or as large as
You
me.
are part horse. No one is larger than you.
No, but I'm talking about strength-wise, because strength-wise, all of that strength is down there. I don't have any up here, okay?
Oh,
Huh. I guess I never thought about that. Well, let's find a place for Indias Jr. Does it have a name? The statue?
Does it have an engraving on it?
No, there's no engravings.
No, no engraving.
Charlotte.
Sure, let's
I
go
like
for
that.
Charlotte.
So we're gonna put Charlotte.
Let's put. Yeah, let's try next to the door.
I'm
so
guessing
it's
over here.
kind of- I wish I can see. That's something that I wish I can do.
I'm guessing right there.
Yeah.
How crowded is the tavern right now?
It's about at I would say about half capacity.
Okay. Probably only gonna get busier too.
Yeah, probably since it's only about midday, probably later in the afternoon, it'll probably get a lot busier.
Do you think Charlotte should be looking at the people as they come in?
Wouldn't it be funny? If the door
Sure.
was open on accident and someone just saw a statue staring at them.
But but it's funny because Indias is like looking over her horse half in the statue.
So that would
Yes.
mean that
The horse's ass is towards the door.
Yeah. The horse's ass is towards the door, looking out the door. That's my plan.
no, maybe not like that.
I was hoping no one figured it out.
No, I figured it out. I just didn't
Or
know
like
how to
realize that
say.
the ass would be facing the door. I've made 2 really good jokes this session and I'm proud.
As long as you're proud.
Oh, I was cracking up at the
The slurp.
at the you get 3.
Oh, the slurp made me
I
laugh.
thought that was the slurp was funny.
I honestly, I think
You know what? I'm gonna
I like it there.
put this.
Ooh, our boy. Oh no, he's hot.
What?
I'll probably find a better token for him later, but for now, yeah, what's the fucking control to skip the grid
What?
so I can bypass the grid?
It's like I think it's Alt. Yeah.
Alt. Yeah. Put it here, and I also need. I'm just gonna start adding some people into the thing while you are.
Hey. Mostly waiting for Styx and Naz to get back.
Yeah, it's about this time they do.
Torque
they do
and
probably show back
Naz.
up.
Torque and Naz, that's right.
Nope, Styx went on a whole different type
Yep.
of adventure.
Styx is lost in the tavern. Styx, over here! Over here! Come back!
So I can assume we walk in.
Yeah.
and
Well,
I just see this
The statue of Endias.
whatever is going on.
The startling beauty of my statue.
Of my ass!
That is coincidentally looking like my ass.
But you're not half donkey.
Yeah, you probably see the 3 of us just like
Like a
standing back
dumpy-
by the bar, just like,
I walk up. Well, letters in the mail.
Thank
Should
you.
reach my village in a couple of days.
How much do I owe you?
Oh, don't worry about it. It was only a couple silver.
I give you 2 silver.
All right.
Oh, also, in this, and I give you 100 gold.
No.
Here you go, Ness. I give you 100 gold too.
Thank you. I say
I-
kind of still a little weird about money.
Can use it to buy like a magic quarterstaff or something.
If one exists here.
Oh, I'm sure we could find something for you.
We're only in the largest city in the Sword Coast. You can think of it, it's probably here.
Okay. I'm thinking about a giant wyvern.
Oh,
why?
Time to run.
welcome back.
I open my eyes. I don't think I see it.
Actually, well, it was several years ago at this point, but there were a couple that were picking up some sheep outside of town.
Hmm.
The Griffin
yeah,
Riders
Anthony,
shoot them
before we-
off, but
Before we get too sidetracked, when we're walking back, Naz here picked off.
Oh, right. It was a hooded figure.
I think we're being followed. or we're being scouted.
Again,
Was it our selling friend? Whatever his name was?
I
to
don't
be
know.
honest, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe. I mean, now that I think about it, if it's someone else, maybe I should be a little bit more concerned.
Did they... You spotted him, right? Did they do anything?
Yeah. They just took off the moment I looked up.
It was weird.
Well, suppose we should be careful walking through the city. Or meddling in things maybe above our pay grade.
You don't need to tell me that twice.
I kind of chuckle. Nice location for the statue, by the way.
Yeah, you like it?
It's a masterpiece.
I think in Dice is still deciding. Oh, also the statue's name is Charlotte, thanks to Styx.
Charlotte. Okay.
Who's you, Charlotte?
They've been
Bedoop.
so loud recently. They're like half a neighborhood away up a hill, so it's fucking loud.
Reminds me of the enlisted with their Dodge Chargers here.
Fucking yeah.
But anyways,
Do we want to
besides that,
see if we can find this Fenris Storm Castle?
Sure.
We still have some time.
what's one more adventure, eh?
And if you all feel up for it. Not too worn out.
You all are busybodies.
What, do you not want to
Nah,
come with us?
I'm fine.
Nah, he'll stand up and slam his drink. Like, not on the table, but yeah.
Crushed it.
Slam it down his throat.
Mm-hmm. No, not the whole mug. You're not supposed to eat the mug.
Just starts eating the mug.
Stacks.
No, he's not gonna eat the mug. He's not dumb.
He's just slow.
He just had to finish his beer.
All right, well.
He's just slow.
And you ready to go?
I fucking love it.
Yeah, and out of the stupidity, I'm waving at the statue. Because it's pretty detailed.
And Dice, you ready to go? Talks to the statue.
It's Charlotte.
That's Charlotte.
Huh? Oh, wait,
She's a little bit smaller than me, but yeah, I'm ready to go.
I wonder if
Oh,
we
you're
could.
standing in.
I wonder if we could enchant Charlotte to move, like a golem.
Ooh.
Yeah.
not at my
That would
current
be
level,
nice.
sorry.
I mean, we'd probably have to hire a guild, and it'd be really expensive, but it'd be fun.
It
I would
would be
put all
like
my
a
money for
dog.
Charlotte.
I don't even know where to start except for the trade sword, so
Well, we got this
I'm
map.
open for suggestions on finding this guy.
I'm ready to leave the tavern.
Well, we could head on to the trades ward and see if anybody knows the name.
Yeah, as we
Here we go.
start heading out, just say, I mean, it's not a bad idea unless he's connected to like the Xanathar's guild or the Zentarum. They generally don't like people
That is a
asking
concern.
too many questions.
They are going to follow the map. Yeah, that.
Did we
I
get?
suppose so.
Was there a? Oh yeah, it was marked somewhere in the trades ward, right?
Yeah, there's actually like an actual mark exactly where to
Oh, hey.
go on the map.
We should probably go
Asking
there.
for a flavor. Asking for a flavor on the way to this destination. Granted that we are going to that destination. Do we pass by the area where I saw the figure?
if y'all
like-
go that way. If y'all go straight south, yes. If y'all go east of the road, then south, no.
Regardless of which direction I'll go, I definitely keep an eye out. Since they said they were being
Okay.
watched.
Okay. With that being said, I'd like to,
Same.
whenever we step outside, I'll point in the general direction. Down that road, actually, was where I saw them. I doubt they're there still, but that's where it was.
Just give me rounds of perception checks.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Oh,
if
I
my
thought I
AD
rolled a 6. My box was in the way.
Yeah, my ADD's still acting up.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Give me 1 second.
And Dias needs to roll one too.
I don't know what
Kaylin, do
I need to roll
HD is,
for
but
you?
I got 80
No,
of
give me a
them
moment.
bitches. Thanks.
There we go.
I haven't heard that one in a minute.
But yeah, the map y'all have has the name Fenris on it, with the mark exactly where it's at. So
The other concern is that
Fenris and insert last name here.
this was Stormcastle. This was on the nimble right, so that could mean either the contact or maybe a target.
Mm.
That you raise a really good point, because if we see this person, and granted they don't want us dead too, I have no idea how we're gonna talk to them. If they're a target, then we might have some kind of camaraderie. But if they're a contact, then they're probably not gonna be thrilled to see us.
We can just say we found it, and it was a misunderstanding.
Maybe as a last resort.
Y'all
Just
repeat it.
don't talk your way into a hole.
Sound
Oh.
advice.
I'll try my best. Well, we have a location, so at least find the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Please, only one of y'all move the token.
I
Let
vote that we stay on the
someone
main
else do it.
drag until we
Free.
get to the trade ward.
Hooray.
That's just my vote.
Where in the trade ward is it marked on the map?
Believe it or not, it doesn't give me a specific. Whenever y'all get to the trade board, well,
Say when.
Nay.
yeah, you will.
Nay.
As
Believe it or
we
not,
pass our neighbors,
yeah.
I just like glance over at the Carillian's crown. Make
Like,
sure
don't make eye
Fala's
contact.
not outside.
No, Fallow's not outside.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, hi!
Where you going?
Why the rush?
Come say hi. Come have some tea.
Stutters.
It doesn't take long. Actually, y'all leave. Sticks and Naz. Y'all see something in the corner of your eye. What looked like a cartwheeling man in midair, leaping from one building to the next. Like you see a figure jump from one building to the next, but they did it in the fashion of a cartwheel.
Who do you think this Fenris is? Like, what in the
I
world does he
honestly
have to do anything?
don't know.
I'm gonna pick up a rock,
I'm
and the next time I see him, I'm throwing it at him.
I'm a little bit like totally like tuned out what you guys are saying. And question for the DM, does this look like the same thing? The same figure that I saw?
Yes, it does.
Did it look familiar in any way?
Give me a familiar.
Probably history.
I don't know about history.
Insight. When in doubt, insight.
I don't think.
I
insight.
mean,
Give me-
intelligence,
just give me-
wisdom.
It
It doesn't have to be a skill.
Give me a intelligence check of some kind.
I'm so good at
Of
those.
some kind?
Um, $15, $11. It looks very familiar.
Our boy,
I
whatever his name is.
hold on, stop.
I still keep the rock, and I'm still planning to throw it at him next time I see him.
You okay? I look over at a shell-shocked Naz.
I'm not shell shocked, jeez.
Well, you just kind of what?
See something?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Keep on your
He
guard,
was
alright?
doing flips.
Wait, what?
What was doing flips?
Oh, the rooftop guy.
I look up again. Where is this guy? I keep on missing him.
I mean, we do have someone who told us that they were following us, who's a bit eclectic. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for them to be doing cartwheels on the rooftop.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It better not be
I'm
one of the
gonna hit him
nimble
with this
rigs.
rock.
Well,
I still kind of keep my
apparently
hand at the ready by
there
my
were
crossbow.
only 4 in the city, and we know where they are. So, and we can figure out if it's a nimble right. We still have the umbrella.
Good call. I take it out, hit the switch real quick.
Not spinning.
Okay. It's not a number right.
Well, that might be good or bad.
Let's kind of bring up our pace out a little bit. Insert Mario music here.
Yeah, when you pick up the star.
About again, you see a backflipping man jumping across the buildings.
Do all of us see that now?
Just Sticks and Naz.
Instructions.
Oh, bye.
Whoa,
Be on your
What
way.
the hell?
Uh.
Here.
my movement ain't that good.
Oh, it was lag. Oh, you missed my whole thing.
What'd you say?
I had made it like around here, and I was like, "We are arriving near our destination. If you will remain in your seats and wait for further instructions."
Well, I did also mention you saw the guy putting across the buildings again. But in fact,
Oh, I want to throw a rock at him.
Okay.
I have one in my hand.
Just make an improvised weapon attack.
It's just a strength check.
Which one's that one? Just a strength check. Let's get it.
E.
You threw the rock in the direction. You hear it clink. Like it hit the roof, and then about a couple seconds later, you're waiting to see if anyone fell or you hear like someone get hit or something. After a couple seconds, the rock comes flying back at you. Doesn't hit you, just lands right in front of your feet.
Can I catch it?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it.
Give me
Athletics.
athletics or acrobatics. One of the two will work, but athletics will probably be more. You managed to catch it right before it hits the ground. You reach your hand down, you catch it.
I'm gonna throw it back.
Okay, give me another strength.
Keep him
Wee.
distracted. I'm gonna go see who it is.
Okay.
While he's
you
throwing
catch
rocks,
it.
I'm going to climb this building to see who's up there.
You know, if I could If I could smite this, I would have.
You catch it, you throw it back. Like annoyed. You throw it as hard as you can.
You killed the
and
man.
You hear an ow, and then and then you said you were climbing the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see
Anthony?
who's up there.
Okay.
The thief rogue has a climb speed, so
Yeah.
won't take me very long.
Yeah, you climb up there, and when you get up there, you see a hooded man. He's sitting on his ass, like rubbing his head.
Is there a reason you're following us?
Never know when you might need a scroll.
I mean,
Damn
I
it.
knew it was you. You know, you deserve getting hit by that rock. You know that, right?
It's kind of rude.
Well, you shouldn't be following us.
I mean, is it illegal to be following somebody?
I think stalking is illegal.
He pulls out the town rules and starts kind of like, I don't see that on here anywhere. Now there is bounding across rooftops. I'm pretty sure being hit in the head with a rock is kind of assaultish, you know?
It can be seen as intimidating a citizen.
Hey, I'm just bounding across rooftops and I was attacked by random people.
You're also following us.
I'm just happen to be heading in the same direction.
Uh-huh. Where are you heading to?
He points and he goes that way. And he points south.
After you.
Nah, I think my head hurts a little bit now. I might sit here and just take it easy for a few.
Well, Styx is a little trigger happy with those rocks, so if he sees anyone else on on rooftops, he's gonna start throwing more rocks. Just a warning.
So just don't be seen.
Yeah, you're doing real
It's a
good at that.
idea. I mean, I wasn't really trying to hide. I was just having some fun.
Sure. You do that. I'm gonna climb back down.
As you start to climb back down, you see him stand up, and he just kind of looks at you, and with a more of a serious voice, he kind of goes, "Good luck with Fenris," and he kind of just falls backwards off the building.
Wait. What do you know about Fenris?
No response.
Fuck. What the fuck does that mean? And I start climbing down. Well, it was our weird spell friend. You got him pretty good with that rock.
Nice.
But he said good luck with Fenris, so I don't know what that means.
Maybe Styx ought to be teaching us how to throw rocks that well if that's a bad, like, if it turns bad.
Hmm.
Well, shall
I
we continue
mean-
onward?
I could, but it's just throwing a rock.
That's technically assaulting a citizen.
He's not going to tell the guards. He's following us. And running on rooftops isn't necessarily looked well upon.
That's a shame. In regards to the
Not
rooftop pride.
really.
Yeah, I mean it's a little harder to get away with things if you're on rooftop.
Well, onward ho.
Yeah.
I'm but a virgin.
All right.
Please, no, stop. I'm a virgin.
Ah, ah.
I am no ho.
Who's moving the horse?
Me.
We're
Where are
supposed
you
to be going
going?
south.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
I thought we were going here.
No,
we're going
No,
trade
y'all-
toward.
That's a
Trade
that's
forward.
trade
that's
toward
just
is all
y'all's
down here.
doodle.
Oh,
Yeah.
That map thing there is just a doodle y'all did.
Yeah.
I did that one.
You forgot.
I didn't put the X.
No,
I
I
just-
did the tick marks.
Oh, okay, well then I guess I did the X. I don't know. I just know I've done a lot of the doodles.
You better turn this horse around.
Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No.
I will turn this centaur around, but you won't.
We'll look at her butt.
Okay. There are 2 X's on my screen.
Ignore the X's. Just go to the trade ward.
We're here. Trade ward.
Deeper.
Okay.
She said. That's good enough. Okay. Y'all get to the trade ward. Following the map as precisely as possible. Y'all happen to find an alleyway. That the map is showing. Let me throw y'all the right spots. Oop. Y'all get here.
I look at the map, look at the group. Yeah, this looks like, according to the map, this is the place.
All right. Well,
Not the most-
we have no idea what he looks like or what he does. So
Nope.
Yeah, and also we have to rely on him actually telling the truth. If we say, "Hey,"
and also
Are
not
you,
running away if we start yelling his name.
or attacking us.
Well, first things first, I do a perception check to kind of get my bearings.
Okay.
Would you like us to all do that?
If you want.
Might as well.
Once I do,
Man, I took expertise in perception, and I'm still just like terrible.
I think
I
Ezra
know.
feels.
I feel you.
I have proficiency in a lot of fucking skills that I just can't get above an 8 on.
We took Jack of all trades because of poor rolls.
Feel free
Or
to move at y'all's
That was the
leisure.
reason why hard.
Just move slowly.
I reckon this is a building. Just so I don't move
Uh,
through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can't see it, then you can't move through it. And I'm gonna
That's
stop y'all right there.
it's an option
Yeah,
to
everybody stop.
not allow us to walk through walls.
So everybody stop. Nobody move.
Nobody move.
Nobody move.
Freeze!
As y'all start walking down this alley, a cart laden with apples comes careening towards you from the opposite direction.
Apples?
As if by coming up from behind you, rolling down a hill. Riding on the cart is a tiefling boy with an eye patch. And he's screaming at y'all at the top of his lungs. Look out! I need 6. He's actually in the direct path.
I just can't stand on top of people.
I need 6 to give me a dexterity saving throw.
You're getting run over.
I'd rather just try to catch it, but
You can definitely do that. You can try and stop it.
how?
but
Okay,
I need
realistically, how steep? How fast is this thing going?
It's moving.
All right, well, then I'm just guessed.
But
I'm
you
fucked
already
with the deck save.
you You take 7 bludgeoning damage as the cart plows into you, and you're also knocked prone.
In case you want it.
As soon as the cart I mean, yeah. As the cart hits you and knocks you over, the cart flips on its side, and a bunch of apples start tumbling down the alley.
My cabbages.
And the tiefling boy is
I watched those like
you see
yesterday.
everybody else sees the tiefling boy get thrown from the cart.
Who are you? Are you okay?
What led up to this?
I'm gonna make sure this child is okay.
Here. Yeah, he seems to be relatively unharmed. Just damn it.
What's your
Kind of looks around.
What's your name?
Everyone calls me Squidly.
Okay, what do people who don't know you call you?
Squidly.
Alright. That was pretty
he
cool,
kinda
but also
gets up
very
and-
reckless.
Yeah, he kind of like looks around, make sure no one else saw but y'all, and he starts like running around, starts like trying to gather up the apples as fast as he can.
Can I like grab one and just put it in my
Hell
my
yeah, horses
saddlebag?
love apples.
I'm
Um,
also gonna
That's
take one, and I'm just
racist.
gonna start eating it.
as soon as you start grabbing the apples, he like starts running up to y'all, like, "Hey, those are mine."
And you
Are you
hit
really
me
gonna-
with the cart.
Well, you were in my way. I couldn't stop it. You see 2 more little boys to start running towards y'all.
Can I do an insight check to make sure it's actually his cart? Because I don't necessarily believe this child.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Awesome.
Seems like it's his car.
Don't we... How much are the apples?
How much you got?
That's not how this
You look
works.
at these boys. You look at these boys, and they're not particularly clean.
Yeah. That's not how that works. How much are you selling the apples for?
How many are you taking?
Looks like 2.
2? Give me 5 copper pieces. I'll call it good.
Yeah, I'll give him 5 copper pieces for the 2 apples. Expensive, but...
Okay. The 2 boys run up to Squidly, and they like, oh my god, are you okay? And one of these boys goes up to you, Anthony, and like, what did you do to Squidly?
What did I do? He was surfing a cart and crashed into my very large friend over there. Honestly, he did
Why
it
is
to
your large
himself.
friend standing in the way?
Don't surf a cart,
Don't
idiot.
stand in the way, idiot.
So... I take it that you're from this part of town. Am I wrong?
Sure. For now.
I'm wrong for now, or am I correct?
For now, you're correct.
For a very shiny, I take out a dragon. Would you tell me where Grinner's Storm Castle is?
Yeah. What do you need with that weird man?
I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, he lives right over there, and he points to uh, yeah, he fucking him. What's this? What's this? Okay. Uh, yeah, he lives right, over here. Oh, you're gonna have to go through the back alley, over there, uh, to get to the entrance.
Could you show us?
Um, sure. Which one are you talking to?
Whoever started answering my question. It was kind of presented to all three of them, but whoever seems to
Be the ringleader of these street urchins.
you're assuming the street urchins. Your insight's not very good. Yes.
I've lived in Waterdeep long enough. I don't know if the card is theirs or not, but
Yeah, they're obviously street urchins.
Street rats, get it right.
Squiggly will kind of walk y'all this way, and he tells you, like,
No
you
problem.
don't mind, gathering up the apples. And they're like, yeah, we got it. And he just kind of walks this way.
I'll be following.
As he was walking, he's like, so what do you want with this weird guy?
we just have a couple questions for him. We're actually doing an investigation. So
So that's my cart.
I'm not worried about that. I know it's your cart. Oh God, you're so tall.
Oh God.
You seem hesitant about Fenris. What do you know about him?
Not a whole lot. The only thing I know is he's a big man with graying hair. And, looks like he's been in a lot of fights. Yeah, he's got a lot of scars on his face. But other than that, other than the fact that he lives alone, don't really know much about him.
All right.
Just heard his name, seen him here and there. Generally leaves us alone, so we leave him alone. But this is the place right here.
The door's next to, right here.
Yeah. Get out of the way.
I'll give him the gold coin.
I say, make sure you share with your friends.
Oh, I will. And he kind of takes it. He just runs past everybody and runs back to help collect some apples.
Out.
I do feel bad for them sometimes.
I
Can't save 'em
don't
all.
right now.
We can try. It sounds like this Fenris guy is more of the rough and tumble types.
Someone want to take lead on this one? Other than me? Pretty sure you'd snap me like a twig.
I can probably at least hold off a little bit if things get nasty.
Dix, you interested in talking to
I'll let
very, very
Styx
tough
literally
man?
shoulder past me if he wants.
Sure, why not?
What do we need to know? What his deal is with the Nimberite?
Do we even need to know about the Nimblewright anymore?
Well, like, it has a whole connection with the Galhoon house and the stone that we were going to get given. It's all connected to each other. It's a fucking spider web.
Yeah, this is a weird situation.
I don't know.
Well,
At the least, you can talk while standing behind me.
I am not the
That
most
works,
intimidating
too.
or convincing person, so
That's why you're behind me.
thanks.
Anyone, really.
Well, I go to the door. Sticks, you're up. And I jump back behind Indias.
I do
Are you
that.
jumping
You
on
know
my
that thing
back
where
or
you
are you-
knock on the door and then you take like a step back and sit there with your hands in your pockets.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
So you knock on the door. No one answers.
This is the place they said, right? I look over at Anthony.
Yeah. Let's see how truthful they were for a gold piece, and ask if he was home.
I'll knock again, but louder.
As you knock on it to make it louder, you knock a lot harder. The door actually wasn't fully closed all the way, so as you knock on it, it actually swings open a tad bit.
Oh, I'm at the entirely wrong door.
Yes, you are.
Sorry, the map is extremely laggy for me for some reason.
It's the light, probably.
Well, I got a pop up saying that this particular map, the way it's ran, doesn't work with my browser.
What browser are
Okay.
you using?
Chrome.
I'm using Chrome, works just fine.
I know, that's the weird thing.
It's a Windows thing.
Of course, that topic. Huh. Anyway,
The door opens a little bit, and obvious the door wasn't shut all the way.
Step
I don't like
step
this.
back. I'm going to inspect the doorway for traps first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. Then.
I assume investigation.
Of course. You run your hands up along the door frame. You jiggle the knob a little bit. From what you can tell, the door isn't trapped.
And then I look further in to see what the living situation is like.
It's a mess.
I'm gonna step on top of work. Or does it seem
Watch
like
where
it's
you're
occupied?
stepping.
You don't see anyone inside.
Just be careful. The guards would not be happy. And I'm going to very quietly step inside.
Okay. Let me just open the door all the way.
And, I mean, as much as like I need to like get inside.
Yeah, I'm just moving the thing out of the way. So, as you step inside, it's the place is obviously like a wreck.
Does it look like it was like ransacked, like tossed, or is it just like how this person lives?
It's obvious this place has been ransacked.
I don't think he's here.
Also, as you walk in, give me a wisdom check with some perception.
Okay, perception. Hey, all right.
Okay. You start walking
You
around. You make your way into the kitchen area, and it's kind of hard to see, but you eventually see a small pool of blood on the kitchen floor. And as you look closer, it's obvious that the blood on the floor and the wall is actually pretty fresh.
I'm gonna open this other door.
Well,
I want-
that's
Oh,
want to come in.
that was the description of this other room.
yeah. Just saying that I had you, just walking around and
Okay,
checking
cool.
the place out and stuff. So that's
And
the
there's
patient
no
area.
one, there's no like bodies here. It's just like the blood that was here.
Yeah, all you see is just the blood, no bodies.
Well, I'm starting to think more target and less contact. I'm going to start looking around for who may have taken Fenris, though I have my suspicions.
Give me an investigation check. Okay. You look around, even though the person or people who have done this left it, a mess, didn't clean up after themselves. They at least didn't leave any indicating clues on who it was who done this.
Right. Something else I'm looking for is any kind of notes or materials or any kind of thing of like who Fenris might have been working for or with. Trying to figure out how Fenris fits into this puzzle.
Looking around, you find, the odd
off.
book here and
Doesn't
there,
office stay.
but you don't really find anything of use. The only thing you can really find is some some weapons and that kind of stuff are all worn down. Some paintings, it just looks like a living quarters, but you don't find anything that's like oddly, suspicious.
I'm gonna snoop around a little myself.
I think Fenris was kidnapped, and judging from the amount of blood, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. At least he didn't bleed too much here.
Oh, where do you think we should head to next?
I mean,
Are there any like drops of blood or some sort of trail?
No, all that there is just a small little pool of blood on the floor and a little bit of blood on the walls.
there's a chance that
Okay.
this isn't even his.
The kid said that he was very scarred and burly, so assume he can handle himself in a fight.
Well, maybe we can knock next door, see if anybody heard anything.
Maybe.
I mean, I did notice another door up the alleyway a little bit. Maybe they heard something.
Yeah, there's no harm.
And Dias, you hear or see anything while we're in there?
Do I what?
Did you hear or see anything while we were in there looking at stuff?
No, not particularly.
Hmm. I make my way up the alleyway and
As you go up to the door, you actually see a little sign next to it. It's like the door actually has like a little glass cutout, and on the front you actually see like an open sign on it.
do I see any markings of what kind of shop at, so to say, or whatever this is?
A follow-up question. I want to look for signs of the Zentarum in this area.
Okay. I'll stick with your initial investigation. You look around, you don't see any signs of Zentarum or really anyone that came through here.
like none of their like markings.
Yeah, you don't see no markings. You don't see
Okay.
any like foot trails. You don't see nothing. But Torque, you look to see if there's like a sign, indicating what kind of place this is. Apart from the open sign that's on the door, there are no markings.
Hey guys, I don't know what kind of place this is, and I'm not getting the good kind of feelings here. It says open.
Well, you might know something, so let's go.
Alright.
So yeah,
I'm not getting the heebie-jeebies, so I would like to just check the door myself, like Anthony was for traps on this door, just
Okay.
to put my mind at ease.
Give me an investigation check. You don't notice any traps.
Alright. I open the door.
Little bell, ching.
Hello?
As you step inside, you see shelves. Ooh. You see shelves just cluttered with like random knickknacks and bullshit. Kind of like junk in a way. And then you hear a voice coming out from the other rooms. I'll be there in a second. And you see a figure run out. Like, welcome.
What kind of shop is this? I didn't really see any markers on the doorway.
We just kind of sell this odd stuff here and there, you know. You kind of look around. You see like some random paintings, some book, candles, some random like festive costumes, some toys, even a little section that has meat. You know, it's an oddity of just random stuff.
Quite the collection of oddities you have here. My name's Tarly, and you might be?
I am Stroon.
Out of character, can we spell that?
Stroon.
S-T...
Strewn.
R-O-O-N.
Stroon.
Strewn about.
Alright.
Except that's not how you spell it.
Well, Stroon, it's nice to make your acquaintance. We were supposed to meet up with a individual that looks like they live close by. Did you, by any chance, hear any kind of a scuffle down the alleyway earlier?
Not that I've heard. Well, it's kind of scuffles around here are kind of common in this back alley area. People trying to fend for themselves, you know, trying to make way. So, kind of tend to tune out some things sometimes.
We were going to meet with Fenris.
What would you want with that guy?
It's complicated, but do need to speak to him. Any idea where he goes if he's not home?
I don't. I really don't know anything about him. I just know he lives around the corner. I've seen him from time to time, but never really talked to him. He kind of keeps to himself.
What does he look like?
Yeah, he's kind of bigger, scars on his face, graying in his hair.
Human, I'd assume.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of perusing through the knickknacks and such. Yeah, we were really hoping to meet him today.
Not home. He's probably off with some business of some sort, you know. Who knows what that man gets up to.
Anybody else in this alleyway we can talk to that might know something about him?
Just the children that hang around here from time to time.
Yeah, we kind of had a choice encounter with them coming into the alleyway and involving a cart of apples.
Leather carts.
Yeah, one of the crazy ones decided to go kart surfing down the alleyway.
Oh joy.
It was quite messy. Not the
Well,
best way to make
hooligans, but-
applesauce.
No, but I guess it's an effective way.
Yeah, I guess it could be an effective way.
Those poor boys.
I'm gonna slip outside and look for the kids.
Okay.
I'll invite Sticks and Dias if they want to come with me.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Let those guys RP a little bit.
Ah,
I'm going in the building.
What are you doing in there? Don't get in Anthony. Don't...
Yeah, get out of me.
Whoa.
It's choppy when moving them. So I'm trying
what
to
do I
move
see going on
them
over
at the
here?
same time.
Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
You see the three children standing in front of this lady, kind of excitedly. And you see the lady, she's kind of like bending down. You can't really see her face yet. She's like handing the boys a little bit of coin, and she pats Squidly on the head, and you can barely hear her, but you hear her say, "Now, no more stealing apples. You know, hopefully this will last you a little while."
You sound familiar.
And then you see the kids kind of bow at her, and then they are like thanking her profusely, and then you see them kind of scutter off, ignoring y'all as they run past. And then as she looks up, and she looks right at y'all, and Anthony, you know who this lady is.
Danny doesn't. Who is it?
This is Laryl Silverhand, the current Open Lord.
Oh. Can you type her name or say her name again?
Laryl, it is.
God is typing.
Also, could we take a quick break?
Yeah, it's a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
Face to face with the current Open Lord.
Well,
We'll be back at take a 10-minute break.
Sweet.
Pain
think
ass.
about your next decisions, I guess.
Yeah, think hard, Danny, about what you're
What-
going to.
Why does this happen to me? I am not the
You
face
know
of
who
this party.
lady is, because you
Oh,
know that
God.
this is the Open Lord, and you know how to act properly in the All right, we all back?
Physically.
No.
Oh, too bad we're starting. Uh,
I don't wanna.
okay. So, uh, as the kids moved away, and Anthony obviously noticed the open lord standing across the way from them.
Yeah, I'm just like standing there, just like kind of slack jawed. Like, this is the last place I would expect to see the Open Lord of Waterdeep.
And she slowly starts making her way towards you. Let me describe how she looks. She's a tall, graceful woman. She's wearing emerald green. She's wearing an emerald green cloak. She has a long silver hair. And she actually does have a cloak on. But since you're staring face to face with her, Anthony, it's easy for you to recognize her. The cloak is more for people not to, stand behind her and know who she is, just in case of, probably
Mm-hmm.
getting attacked, kidnapped, or something. Can't just be the open lord just wandering around.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah.
Surely not Lady Silverhand.
Yeah. As she approaches you, Anthony, she says, "If you come looking for Fenris Stormcastle, I'm afraid you're too late. It appears the Xanathar has gotten to him first. Fenris had something in his possession that I desire. Perhaps you can help retrieve it? I've heard so much about y'all."
I don't think Antony can respond right now.
Yeah, sure. What is it that you think they took or like was in his possession?
Well, Fenris had a sentient magic item in his possession. I'm pretty sure you've heard of it, the Stone of Galore. And by now, I'm sure you know what it does.
Personally, not really.
We've heard rumor. Like now, like avoiding eye contact.
You kind of, because she's taller than you are. She kind of
Uh-huh.
bends down, gets like face to face with you, and goes, "You're stumbling, my dear. Try and speak clearly."
I'm sorry. I don't speak to the. Sorry.
You're still mumbling.
I just keep
Anyways.
avoiding eye contact.
Well, looking at sticks, the stone knows the location of a large cache of gold that was embezzled
cash.
from the city. That was embezzled from the city by its previous open lord. So I wish to find it and retrieve it because, well, obviously, I would prefer to give this money back to the people rather than what the Xanathar plan I'll be doing with it. As she says, giving it back to the people, she looks over at the children that you saw her give money to.
Oh, yeah. Um, maybe you have an idea of where they went,
Well,
but what?
I do have a lot of contacts, obviously, here in town. Uh, I have received word that a group of Xanathar members have been seen running into a hideout underneath into the sewers down in the southern ward.
Hey. Sewers.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Out of character. Antony does
Yeah.
not. Is incapable of speaking to this woman.
Okay, so while this is going on, my character's kind of looking around the store, and I notice that the rest of the group's not there. My ADD is kind of tapering off, and I look over Naz. Where'd they go?
Oh, they left.
How long ago?
A few minutes.
I don't like being
Okay, we'll go.
strewn. It's nice to see this place. I might come back for some random knickknacks, but we gotta catch up with the rest of our group.
All
You
right,
see which
well,
way you got off to?
He said
Well-
he was gonna check on the kids.
Right, okay. Well, start making my way back down the alleyway to where I remember the kids being.
Okay. As Naz and Twerp approaches, you see this lady standing face to face with Anthony. She's bent down. Anthony's like staring at the floor.
Yep, just
She's kinda
not.
bent down, like looking at him in the face. And she kind of looks up at y'all two who approach, and she was like, I was wondering where y'all other two were.
Anthony, who's the pretty lady?
Lady
As I kinda-
Silverhand, the current Open Lord.
I'm sorry, the what now?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I kind of make a Kender-like attempt at a bow to the lady as
Well,
best
we
I
can-
can.
We can skip the formalities. I appreciate the sentiment.
I ain't gonna be bending no knee.
But what did you guys say? Do you mind helping me out? Of course, the choice is yours. I'm not going to force you to do anything dangerous, but it would be extremely appreciated if you could help me out here.
I'm sorry, I was scatterbrained in the other shop area talking with one of the other patrons. What are you exactly asking us to help you find?
Stone of Galore.
Seems like everybody's after that specific item.
Yes, which is why I am trying to get it back. That way I can get to the gold cache and give it back to the people where it rightfully belongs.
I can respect that.
Can I make an insight check? She's a nice lady,
Me
but
as well.
does she have any ulterior motives? Maybe she's not telling the whole truth.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Give me a second.
God. Okay.
I'm so very wise in the ways of yes.
Better than me.
Seems pretty genuine.
Disadvantage for me, right?
Why would it be disadvantage? You don't have a headache no more.
Naive.
No, give me a straight roll.
Alright.
I think that because your character's naive doesn't mean that they're.
She doesn't know when she's being lied to. That's pretty much like the extent of it.
No, it
Wouldn't that be
seems
gullible?
It seems like she's being
One and the
pretty
same a lot of
genuine
times.
about her intentions.
It could be gullible.
What would you have us do? Still staring at the floor.
Pretty lady.
She bends back down into your face. She goes, "Well, the first thing you can do is stop mumbling, my dear."
Timidly, like,
Anthony, I don't-
look up at her.
Anthony, I don't think she's gonna bite your head off. She seems like a nice lady.
Just look over at you, just like my eyes are super wide.
Like, you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Out of character, Kendra folk, I don't fear.
What would you have us do?
I would like for y'all to investigate the sewers down in the South Ward for the Xanathar hideouts to see if you can find the stone. Once you find the stone, you can easily find me at my favorite place. Do you know where that is, Anthony?
I'm
Still like face to face with you?
sure Anthony does.
No, he wouldn't know. She's just giving you a lot
Okay.
of crap.
I just slowly, very subtly shake my head.
Oop, 1 second. What was this place called?
The Dragon's
Um,
Talon.
No.
It's our pub.
Yeah, the dragon's tail. Let's go.
Once you find the stone, you can find me over at the Seven Mass Theater over in the Dock Wars. Hope you're a fan of plays.
I can always respect a good playwright. I look over at Anthony. I'm not looking forward to going back in the sewers.
me neither.
I thought we were done with the Xanathar.
If we're going to get this other powerful sentient magic item from one of the most powerful underworld factions of the city, there anything you can give us to help?
Just my good wishes. Nothing I can really give you.
With all due respect, that kind of sucks.
All due respect, the Xanathar in possession of the Stone of Galore really sucks.
Two things can be true at the same time.
He kind of looking at Styx and then kind of looks back at Anthony like, the fuck.
I'm not really from around here.
Not many of
No.
us are.
No worries.
Sorry.
Our
No offense. No offense taken.
success is not guaranteed.
Oh, nothing ever is. All I ask is that you try.
Oh, I dust off my jerkin. Let's go.
Hey, Gherkin?
Sticks will
jerkin.
Stretch and say, it looks like I finally get to fight.
I'm sure if you're heading into a Xanathar guild hideout, I'm pretty sure you'll get that fight.
Is there something you can give us that we can show the guards in case we get in trouble on this quest?
I'll make sure to inform the guards of your action. You won't need to worry about that. You have my safe passage of doing whatever needs to be done while in the Xanathar hideout.
Oh, that helps.
Okay.
Even without it, I'm pretty sure the guards wouldn't care if a few Xanathar just wound up dead, you know? They are a nuisance to my town. Or my city,
One
mind
last
you.
thing, if I
From
may.
the short term I've been here, yeah, I can see that.
What sticks?
I said one last thing, if I may.
What is that, my big friend?
If you can't help us now, when we succeed, is there a reward?
I'm sure I can reward y'all.
I'm game.
How about 10,000 crowns if you promptly deliver me the stone?
Sorry,
As
out
long
of
as
character,
that
what
gets
is
me
a
some
crown?
armor.
A gold piece.
Oh, I thought gold pieces were dragons.
I thought crowns were platinum, and I like, I was gonna cry.
I would have shit myself.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. But
I probably meant to say dragons, but I said crowns, thinking of a different video game.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so gold pieces.
Yeah, 10,000 gold pieces.
As long as it gets me my armor.
I'm sure it can buy you the finest armor.
little fist pump. Nice.
Oh,
We'll try our best.
that's all I ask.
Well, Anthony, we probably out of character. What time is it now with all this commotion going on?
It's getting it's probably around 6 p.m.
Getting late. Well, Anthony, I think we should probably go catch 40 winks so we can get at this bright and early in the morning. This place doesn't seem like the most friendly after hours, and I don't want to be caught off guard.
Plus, it's kind of the first day for our tavern, and we should probably be there.
Yeah, it's the grand opening day. Especially you don't want to be there at night when it's the most booming.
Lady Silverhand, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
As it is to meet y'all. As she puts her hood back up and she saunters off.
You see Antony just like deflate with a sigh.
I kind of nudge him. What was that, bro? She's just a normal human being.
No, she's not.
I have the vague idea she's important.
She is Waterdeep.
She seemed like a nice lady to me.
She is Waterdeep.
Do you know what the Open Lord is?
No.
No, but she used it in reference to herself, or just it sounds big.
There's a
It
reason why
sounds
the
big.
previous Open Lord allegedly was able to embezzle 500,000 dragons from the city. You're not able to do that if you don't have some significant power.
Yeah, but it's not like they actually like won it or whatever. They were just born into that. As Open Lord, I should say, like as a position of power.
Jordan, how the Open Lord isn't something that you inherit, right?
That I'm aware of, no. It's not a family bloodline thing.
What? Rewind. Sorry. So how do they inherit? Asking as player.
This is something that you would be more familiar with, Jordan, because I haven't done any politics with Waterdeep.
I lost my spoon.
Your spoon?
Are you stealing my spoon?
Actually,
Turkey.
As far like Anthony would know of the previous Open Lords, the current being Lady Silverhand. One before it was Diebolt Neverember.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, Kalandorn, Castellanter, so on. Oops, hang on.
They get like
I guess
voted in
I
by
guess
like
in
the
o-
guilds
Uh,
or something like that.
the Waterdeep is ruled by a council. So more than likely the council is who decides who the Open Lord is.
It's like Parliament picking a
Hey.
prime minister.
I guess
Basically, the
instead
council members work largely in secret. No one knows who the council members of the cities are because they, more literal than anything, hide behind a magical mask while they rule in public. But no one knows who their true identities are.
Mhm.
I guess instead of saying that, if I can redact what I said, I'm just gonna cross my arms and just kind of be like, yeah, big deal. People in power abuse it.
Anthony
Yeah,
would know, as in most people in the city would know, that this current Open Lord, Lady Silverhand, is one of the kinder nice Open Lords. She actually has been known to have done things outside the law to try and help people.
In fact, that she's down here by herself, like taking care
Yeah,
of.
she kind of. Just to put it into perspective, she is chaotic good.
Yeah, seems alright.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
when I said that, I was referring to the previous one. Whenever you said that they embezzled the money.
yeah.
Oh, he's a dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dick.
the Open Lord is the spokesperson, the face of the council that runs the city. When people imagine the council, they see the Open Lord. There's a
Well,
significant.
we better not disappoint.
I'm just gonna give like a
Yeah.
unenthusiastic, like, okay, whatever.
But why were we going to be given the stone by the previous Open Lord?
Mm.
I
don't really care about keeping it, so
I work with artifacts. I don't do people. I can tell you the history of just about everything in the museum, but half a million dragons can buy you a whole lot of things. How many people do we trust with that kind of thing? Can we trust her?
Mm.
no, not now.
Regardless, we certainly can't trust the Xanathar.
No, I don't. Yeah, we can't trust
So-
him any further than we can throw him. I mean,
Reg-
they live in the sewers.
Regardless, we have to go down there and get it. Whether we give it to Lady Silverhand or not, that's a different matter that we can figure out once we have it.
You know, to be honest, whether or not I trust her, it doesn't really seem to matter. If she is as powerful as you say it is, I don't think I really have a choice on where it ends up if we get a hold of it.
There's ways to lose things. That no one can find it.
Like the supposed 500,000 dragons.
Quite a large amount of coin for no one to have stumbled across it. And this is just one stone.
Must be one heck of a magical stone. And have some kind of crazy sentience about it.
We should probably start going if we haven't already. I'm not sure if we're talking while we're moving.
No.
Um,
Yeah, I agree with Andias. I don't think we want to be caught here after dark.
Yeah, we'll have to make our way into the sewers tomorrow.
Catch 40 winks, get cleaned up, grab a snack. 'Cause I'm kind of hungry as my stomach grumbles.
I am setting something up.
Roleplay harder.
I assume the kids aren't just like hanging out here; they're just like gone.
No, they're at this moment they have like some old like half deflated or partly deflated ball that they're just kicking around back and forth.
Nice.
Yeah, just being kids.
You get the stick that they're running around the wrought iron fences.
Actually, before I do that, can I run back to the knick-knack shop real quick and see if there's any cute little toys these kids might like?
Sure.
All right. I go back by the door. Is it still open? Quote
Yeah, it's
unquote.
still open. It'd still be open.
Stroon, you still around?
Yeah, I'm still here. Comes out the back room.
Hey, you got odd request, but do you have a not so deflated ball that I can buy to give to the kids out in the alleyway? They seem like a bunch. They seem like a nice bunch. Just a little gesture of kindness.
Yeah, I happen to have a ball here.
What do you want for it?
All right, just 1 silver piece, will be good.
All right, we make change. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
And I run back off to the group. I would assume my character would have heard their name from earlier, from all the commotion. And I toss the newer ball their way. Here, catch. That one's looking a little old and used up.
Hey, thanks, mister. I don't know.
Aw.
With his po' boy and his toothy
Mhm.
grin.
His
You're
little
really
overalls.
strong.
They're a little tattered.
Okay, let's go.
Back to the tavern.
Back to the tavern. Oh, takes y'all a couple hours to get back.
Walk all the way across town. Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, you do get back. Show y'all here. Boom. It's like when you show up to the place, it is loud. There are people outside. Oops. Drinking, having a good time.
Oh, hey. A tape measure in my pocket.
Oh, figures. Did you steal from the shop?
No?
Hold on. As soon as y'all walk in,
When the hell?
the first thing you notice is, apart from how fucking busy this place is, you see the first thing you see is you see the waitresses are running around serving drinks and that kind of stuff, delivering food. you actually see people cheering at the bar as y'all notice that Clyde is in the middle of an arm wrestling competition with Embrick.
Oh.
Yeah, Imbrick's
Yeah,
the,
so
So
I
what
the-
you're
the
telling me
Steam
is
and
that
Steel
they're
guy.
about to be cheering for me.
Yeah. Do what?
Imbrick's the Steam and Steel guy.
Yeah. Figured Noah would like that one, or
Smithy.
Styx would like that one. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Right-
they're about to be cheering for me.
Right to your left when you walk in, you actually see Tally, the one who made the statue. He's actually staring at the statue. And as y'all walk in, he looks at y'all and he was like, "A good place for it."
I thought so too.
I'm glad y'all appreciate the gift.
Deserves a place of honor.
Anthony, you look over, and in the corner over here, you see Vincent kind of glaring at you as you kind of walk past.
I just give a smile and a nod, and I keep heading towards the bar.
And as you're walking, you hear, "Auntie!"
There's just like a pause in my step, and I step forward, not even looking that direction. I go straight up to the bar.
"Auntie!"
I thought I
And,
only
like,
called him.
I just like hold up 2 fingers at Clyde, like, please.
As Clyde, you see him struggling with Embrick, and then as he turns and looks at you, he nods his head down and then quickly, boom, puts Embrick down.
So I can play with him.
Like-
That's good.
Yeah, like he's just playing with him. He comes over. He's like, "What can I do for you, boss?"
2 of something.
Do us something. Got it. He runs
And
down to the cellar.
as he's off doing that, I just totally turn around and just like lean against the bar. Hi, Fala.
How have you been?
God, this is like a teen comedy.
I've been busy.
Smooth criminal over here.
How have
Busy
you
is
been?
good. I've been fantastic. Work's going good.
Yeah.
Business is booming,
How are the flowers?
growing. Brought you one. And a fellow actually like pulls out like a bouquet.
Oh God.
Well, maybe more than one. I couldn't choose which one, so I just picked a handful that I thought would match, your eyes, your hair, your style.
Hey, Anthony, it looks good on you.
Thanks, Torque. Thank you, Fala. As I like hold this just enormous bouquet.
It's a huge bouquet.
Yeah, it's
like
absurd.
if you didn't know any better, they probably picked like one of everything that wasn't poisonous.
Yeah.
Better say yes, or the next one will be.
When when Clyde comes back, I'm going to ask him for a pitcher to put these in.
He comes back with 2 glasses of wine.
That'll work.
What'd I do?
Would you mind putting these in pitcher water so they don't die? Like, glance over my shoulder back at Fala. It's like, give the bouquet to
grabs the
Clyde.
He grabs the bouquet and he just looks at it. And he goes, "Oh, these are nice."
My
And
eyes
he
just
kinda
say
walks-
my eyes just say help.
He just grabs a bouquet and he's like, "These are nice," and then grabs a mug, fills it with water, and he puts it on the counter over here.
It's a place of distinction, and I down the my glass of wine as I hand the other one to Fala. So mine?
Oh, you shouldn't have. But
You're-
I'm not much of a drinker.
Your loss. As I start drinking the other one.
He's gone through a lot recently.
You know what, Danny? Give me a Constitution save,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh no.
2 in 1
'Cause-
go. Yeah.
He gave you some fine wine, so
Uh-huh.
okay.
It tastes very
you
good.
feel a little. It tastes fantastic.
Yes.
It tastes
Trust.
you feel a little like just from downing those, you feel a little lightheaded, but you're gonna be fine.
Liquid courage.
Liquid courage.
Yeah.
Dude, like your stress kind of goes down a bit. A lot's gone on today.
So much. Anthony has had quite the day.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
Anyways,
sit down?
oh no, I'm fine. I'll. You know what? I will take you up on that offer. As Fala kind of like pushes their way. Oops, not in
Ah,
you.
oh god, follow.
Kind of like
Not yet. Not yet.
shoves this person over into the next seat. Oops, and sits down next to you. Let's move over to
Please.
Sticks. Yeah, we'll give you a break for a little bit.
Oh, God.
Sticks.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, only a little
I
bit.
will be back.
Yeah, I'm about to destroy the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Clyde.
Yeah. Why'd I go there?
Oh, you can go there. You own the
You
place.
own the place.
I'm aware.
Embrick turns around, and looks at you. It's like, ah, Sticks. Come to test your might.
Sure, let's give it a go.
Don't let this man fool you. He's formidable.
Whoop.
Who are
Wait,
you
which one am I
wrestling?
arm wrestling? Embrick or
Okay.
which one?
Who do you want to
I mean,
arm
Emberg
wrestle?
won. Or, no, Clyde won.
Clyde won.
Clyde won. Like nothing.
You got the Sticks.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
So
what?
Who you arm wrestling?
I'll start with Embrick, I guess.
Start with Embrick. All right. Give me 1 second.
I kind of lean up onto the counter. I'm trying to get a good view of this match.
Do.
If you guys don't know him, I just put him on my shoulders.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
All right. Is this just like one-off face-off?
It'll go into phases. It starts in the
Okay.
middle, and then it goes
Okay.
down one, and then the next one will be the funnel. Just to get
Yeah.
2 in a row, basically.
Yeah, I know those rules.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
when-
Those are my favorite type of rules. Strength check,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, strength check. Ooh, 23. He rolled a 6. So y'all's hands clash. Everyone's staring. As soon as y'all start, y'all's muscles like start just bulging, and his arm starts going down a little bit, but he ain't done with you yet. Go ahead and give me another strength check. Ooh, 22. He got an 11. He tries with all of his might. You hear him grunting, but you just don't let up. You just finish him off.
Yeah,
looks
good
at
job,
you
Six.
like-
Way to finish
and
that
he
man
goes-
off.
And he goes, you only won because Clyde wore me down.
If you say so. But you can find me here anytime.
But
Well, maybe not
What if I want to arm wrestle him?
tomorrow.
you can if you want.
Let me arm wrestle you.
Okay.
No, not him.
um,
Six.
Oh, you want those sticks?
You want to arm wrestle me?
Why would I want to wrestle with the loser? I'm sorry. That was a little bit mean. Sorry. Sorry.
Embrick will get out of your way. He'll take the chair with him because, of course you can't really sit down on the chair, so he'll move the chair with him.
Yeah, of course.
Embrick will look at Sticks and he'll just go, "Be easy on the lady. Don't beat her too bad."
Yo, I have a horse half. If he's gonna beat me, I'm just gonna kick him in the eyes. It's okay.
I will say, if you get a nat 1, it's an instant loss. Nat 20s are not instant wins, though.
What? I call bullshit on that.
You know what? Fine. Nat 20's instant win. Nat 1's instant lose.
You know,
I would just assume
she's
it's
just
too
gonna have to
locked
win
in.
now. All right, let's roll.
What was it? It was a strength, right?
Strength,
Yep.
just flat.
Just flat.
Yep, flat strength.
Ah, shoot.
As soon as y'all's hands grab each other, it's like Styx' hand fully encompasses your hand.
Bro, I'm tiny.
And he's just staring at you, and it's like he's playing with you. He just starts slowly lowering you down. Go for the next strength roll.
Ooh, bad
That's
roll.
bad. Sir, please.
Oh. Styx gets a little cocky, kind of lets his guard down, and you're not having it. And with all your might, you start pushing back, and you get right back to center. As everyone's like,
Okay.
oh.
Will you stop?
Oh,
Can I stop rolling what you just rolled?
Oh.
Oh. Start slowly lowering you
Unfortunate.
back down.
Don't lose again.
It's just ever so slightly.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Right
Okay,
back to center.
the
People are cheer. Even Embrick is like gets like really close. His face is really close to the hands. Like, what the fuck?
I'm starting to roll bad.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
What's it matter, Sticks? You faltering under pressure?
Yeah, fuck you,
Back
buddy.
down. We'll speed this up. Next strength roll. Oh, finisher.
There it is.
Oh, and with that,
With an
finish her off.
exasperated yawn. Boom.
Dang, I'm so sad. I had it in the bag.
You didn't get past center.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, you didn't get past there.
Did a pretty good job though.
Yeah,
I'd like to see you try.
Ember comes up to you and dies and was like, I will say, so it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I'm now part of the losers, though.
What is Naz doing?
Watching, I guess.
Just watching the people have fun? That's what
Watching
you want to do?
watching the arm wrestling match mostly.
Okay. What do you talk? What are you doing?
Well, I notice Rishal over yonder, and I go over and how's it going? Glad to see you made it over.
Not so loud.
Sorry. Glad to see you made it over.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of surprised to see it so lively on the opening night.
Staring at Vishal, and they're just like, as they're standing looking at you, they're just wobbling.
You alright,
Yes!
buddy?
Pretty crazy here. Been a while since there's a bar anywhere near me, so my tolerance has gone down quite a bit. I shouldn't be drinking. Kills brain cells.
Do you need a small little glass of water, and maybe I can get you back over to your stall safely? So you don't...
Nah, I'm fine. I got liquid. It starts chugging down his tankard again.
I got liquid.
Just Just don't
If I
make a
feel
mess.
dehydrated, just drink more liquid. Eventually, you'll be hydrated, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
I think I read that in a book somewhere. I read a lot of books.
Beer is mostly water.
Yes, you
anyway.
do.
Yeah. You're nowhere near, so
I know.
I can't respond to you like that.
Well, you enjoy your liquid. I'm gonna go mingle with other guests.
You have fun.
I will. I notice other patrons of the alley, so I go over and say hi to Tally next.
Sally's still staring at the carving. Just like, damn, I did a good job.
Yeah, she did. It was quite detailed. What do you think of the place?
Very nice. I think this place has got a good chance of succeeding.
I can only hope. We put a good chunk of change into it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I take a sip of my tankard. Well, if you need anything, holler. Just kind of walking around, seeing how the patrons are doing.
I'll probably be here.
I look over in the corner and can I obviously make out Vincent in the corner?
Yeah. He's just kind of
Alright.
sitting by himself. His feet are actually propped up on the table.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. But I'll walk over. Evening, Vincent. How's it going?
What do you want?
I'm just saying hi, being friendly.
Hi.
Well, I'll leave you be. Just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
And I take my leave.
Literally me.
Yeah. Hi, Fala. I see you found Anthony.
Fala didn't respond. Fala's just staring into Anthony.
I'm
Just looking over at
probably
Anthony.
going
Can I-
on about some obscure artifact that is like in like deep storage at the museum that is not interesting enough to have a place on the floor, but Anthony finds absolutely fascinating.
And it seems like Fala is just soaking everything, all your information in.
The best kind of listener.
Yeah, they'll listen to anything you have to say. They just like to hear you talk.
And I'm talking about my special interest, so nothing else matters right now.
There you go.
You know, let's go back to Anthony. A little more role playing.
Wow.
Gonna make me come up with an object?
Yeah, we'll be an object. You make me come up with names every session.
Well, it's your job.
Yeah.
No.
What?
You want me to name every single person in this bar? I will clear it out right now.
We weren't asking for any names.
I'm just saying. This is NPC 1, NPC 2, NPC 3. There you go. They're named.
Commoner 17.
Uh-huh. All their names are commoner.
Commoner 17 is outside.
Ah,
Yeah, you can't see
he's
that.
a wild card. She's a wild card.
Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
arm
I
wrestling
won't.
any and everyone.
I won't make you role play anymore, Anthony. I've
Again.
I've tortured you enough for now. Let's do one more round of arm wrestling. How about Styx versus Clyde?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. All right, give me a strength check. A 21 for you. And a nat 20. And a nat 20.
Aw. Show the rolls. It makes it fun.
Well, I have to do it manually
Screenshot.
because he's a manual. Huh?
Screenshot.
Okay.
Pixar didn't happen.
How do I?
Guys,
how do I-
shift
how do-
Shift Windows S.
Okay, that's what it is.
I just use a
Shift
snipping
S.
tool.
And Discord. Do, 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 do.
You just paste it.
I did. It's in the Discord.
Yep.
That's Embrick.
Oh, I know. I'm using their stats. Slightly modified, but that 20.
He doesn't have time for this. He's
Okay.
serving drinks.
Yeah. You pick your arm up. You're like, all right, I got this. Undefeated. Arms lock. He just kind of looks at you, and as soon as your muscles bulge, without you even noticing, your arms are already on the counter.
Eh. I wasn't looking.
All right, buddy. Maybe next time. He kind of like pats you on the shoulder, and he kind of goes back to serving.
So
Hey, Clyde's real nice. Okay.
we were looking for this ring, and it was trapped or something, and just the whole tomb started collapsing, and we ran, and me and my and I just stopped talking as I realized who I was with.
Paula kind of puts her hand on your shoulder. It's like, it's all right. If it's too much to talk about, you don't have to talk about it.
Been a lovely evening. I think I need to go to bed.
Okay, well, it was nice hanging out with you.
You too.
You leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Guess today are now about time to for all y'all
Close
to
up.
turn in for the night. Clyde has announced last call.
For what?
Alcohol.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About time to
Okay.
clear out.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was a riot.
And without issue, people finish off their drinks, finish off their food, and slowly, one by one, they all kind of start to dissipate.
You know,
They
before I
just
head
all
in for
fade from existence.
before I head in for the night, I kind of help out with clearing some of the plates and such and bring it back to the.
I'm not gonna clear everybody because this is for the background, make it look, like the tavern always has people with somebody there. But like the main NPCs, Fala's gone. Rochelle stumbles his way out. Falls
makes
down the
it go
stairs
home.
at one point. But manages
Don't
to crawl
have to
back
go
home.
home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, I basically help the staff bring stuff back to the
Gone.
scullery.
Person's gone. It won't be that much. Alright. Go ahead and take a long rest if y'all are ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is just dumb mechanic shit, but key points get recharged after a short rest, 30 minutes of meditation. I can assume that shit happens during a long rest too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Yoink.
you all probably run into me just like sitting outside on the stairs that like lead up to our second floor because our stairs are outside for some reason.
It's weird. I don't do the
Just-
layout of this place. That's how it is.
Yeah. It's an old eclectic old building. It's just
Well,
sitting on
it's not
stairs.
really a tavern, so it's just a bar, so it's not really a
Mhm.
tavern. The stairs are up or outside because that's just the way to the living area. That's just the entrance to the bar and the entrance to the living area.
Mhm.
Yeah, I slowly make my way outside and I walk up to Anthony. I wasn't eavesdropping per se, but something about a ring
It was
kind of.
it was just one of the many uh expeditions I went with my dad on.
Alright. Let's
It's-
get you. Let's get upstairs.
Just memories.
Gotcha.
You know what? Give me another Constitution saving throw, Danny. I imagine you were still downing a couple.
Definitely slowed down after the first two, after I felt it like hit me. But a 10.
That's still a lot more Constitution. You're, I would say at this point you're past the point of buzzed,
Uh-huh.
but you're not like you can make your way. Like you may kind of stumble from here to like here and there, but you're not like quite drunk yet.
Yeah.
So
Alright, Anthony, let's get you upstairs.
you're surely emotional drunk.
Contemplative.
I slowly.
Just thinking about all sorts of
get
things.
him-
Leaning
Well,
on
he's
torque,
kind of in
leaning
his
on torque a
mental
little too
stupor.
much.
You're gonna crush him.
I slowly make my way up the stairs with the extra, I don't know how many pounds on my shoulder.
I don't weigh that much.
Get him in his bed.
$140, $150.
Yeah, I'm at a 9 for my strength.
But you managed to get him up there.
Yeah.
He can still walk, so it helps a lot. You're just keeping him from basically falling over.
Down the stairs.
Put a fucking chamber pot next to his bed.
Yeah.
Just in case. And I just make it over to my room and give myself a quick wash down and hit the hay.
You leave. You just hear.
Even in game, playing a drunk nanny.
Yeah. You just hear. Thank you, Torque.
See you in the morning.
Okay. Rest of y'all make your ways upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and refill your hit points, spell slots.
All my spell slots.
Yeah. All
All
your
my spell slots.
Uh huh.
Well, for the
action surge again.
Dog.
3 that have spell slots.
I'm not worried about that mind flare. You're worried about that mind flare.
So I can spawn a mind flare and have y'all battle it, right?
No.
Oh, but you're not worried about it.
Do we get to have Clyde?
I wouldn't
No.
risk Clyde like that. He's too precious.
He's too good.
He's too
he's
precious.
too pure for this world.
He's a big green teddy bear.
All right. Morning time.
Morning.
Come downstairs with my hair a little less together than it normally is.
Yeah, you go downstairs. You the people who are working are just showing up to go ahead and get the place cleaned up and started, and get all the preps done.
That wine
Nice.
was delicious, but I
course.
think it was too sweet.
My apologies. Next time I'll get you something with your tastes.
No, it tasted
I make my
fucking
way downstairs,
delicious.
Of course.
I think I drank maybe too many too quickly.
Well, I assumed one of them was for your friend.
Yeah, I did too.
Word of advice: maybe just take it slower next time.
Yeah, good idea.
He kind of like lightly pats you on the back. Like, you'll be all right.
I think so. Got some water?
Can do.
And something made of bread and fat?
He wanders to the back, comes back with a mug full of water, and he just places down a whole loaf of bread.
Works for me. I just start tearing chunks off of it.
At this time, I saunter in, look over. Anthony, how you feeling?
Fantastic.
Face full of bread.
Morning, Clyde.
Morning, Tort.
Place was definitely booming last night. Good job on
Yeah.
keeping everyone satisfied.
A lot of fun.
Hopefully Styx didn't hurt your shoulder too bad with that wrestling match. Looked quite intense.
Yeah. Intense. Feel bad for the guy.
Yeah,
I was hit by a stray cart as I'm coming by.
He kind of looks like, I know, buddy. Next time you're feeling, better, we'll have a rematch.
Deal.
I pop a squat, ask for just a, drink in a small plate, just to break the fast.
You gonna do what?
Just ask for a small swig of something in a small plate. Nothing fancy.
Yeah. It comes. He yells to the back. And then after a little bit, he puts down a plate full of like eggs, toast, a couple strips of bacon, and then a cup of water.
Thanks. And I happily chow down on a breakfast.
I assume I probably have come down by now.
I would assume so.
Morning,
Oh
Naz.
God, please stop those sounds.
Fucking hell.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh.
So gross.
Ah!
I mean,
Ah!
it was
ASMR.
gross, but it was good.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
was pretty
word,
convincing,
like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It didn't
pretty
feel
convincing.
like throwing up, but
I was gonna ask for bread, but
you want some of mine? I don't feel like eating
Um.
it anymore.
There's just chunks missing out of like every area you can think of. Like he didn't stick to one spot. He kind of went all over the
Yeah.
place with the bread.
I'm
Also,
just
he ate
like
like
I'm
a
just like
cat.
I'm just like holding it out with like my
Okay,
head in my other hand.
whatever.
Take it.
Okay, whatever. I say, and they take it.
I assume I just get a breakfast as well.
Yeah, you can eat your breakfast. Yours actually has a slab of meat on it as well.
Hell yeah.
The big boy needs his protein.
God, I want steak for breakfast tomorrow. Steak and eggs sounds so good.
It does.
Stop! Like legit safe word stop.
Okay.
Safe word.
All right, so what's the plan? We just go into the sewers and poke around until we find the thing we're looking for?
Well, let's go to the southward and see what we can find.
It was in the sewers. That's what she
about
said.
what I know.
Yeah. I think we
she does
should.
give you like explicit directions on how to get there.
Yeah.
So.
Because they know where the Xanathar went. Where those folks. We should probably make a stop and see if we can maybe pick up a few things that'll keep us alive.
What about talking to that police guy?
I think
stay
this
out
is
of the
now above his
business.
pay grade.
But they might know an entry point. They probably at least keep up with them.
Lady Silverhand told us where to go. Right? DM?
Yeah, she gave you. Yeah, she told you exactly like where the entrance and everything is to the place.
Never mind.
I, for one, would like a few more crossbow bolts.
I would like to probably get a potion of healing.
That too.
Maybe another shield.
Oh. We could get a potion of healing from you know who. I say with a smirk.
Well, they
Mm,
do make potions.
We could do that.
Ready for round 2?
Alternatively, we could just go into the sewers.
I bet they would give you a discount. Wink, wink.
We
nudge,
could
nudge.
also split the party.
We can make this fast if you don't want to do it. I can just give you the prices.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just
I'm
I'll
fine
just
with
buy
that.
another case of light crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Another 20. However much that is.
For a case. One second. No, that's special. Not special crossbow bolts. For such just a gold.
Yep. Cool. That's my shopping.
Uh,
I have a few things.
okay. We need.
So, like, some extra rope, a grapple,
I'm
an
gonna,
extra shield, possibly a healer's kit or a healing kit, whatever it's called.
So one thing at
And like lanterns or torches.
I'll
rope will cost
buy
you,
the oil for my lantern.
Rope will cost you 1 gold. You said you also needed what else? Rope and a grapple.
A grapple.
I'm
Like
buying
a grappling
two
hook?
more oil for 2 silver.
Okay, a grappling hook will cost you 2 gold.
Lanterns.
I have a
Probably
I have a
the 3 of
bullseye
them.
lantern, but if
Okay.
other people want to carry some,
2 more, just in
Mhm.
case.
I bought 2 more things of oil, so I have 3. Sure.
Just another bullseye lantern.
Yeah, and then I'll just double the cost. And if you can find oil, I might as well grab 1 or 2.
Oh,
I have plenty of gold.
It's not giving the price of a bullseye lantern.
Bullseye lantern is 10 gold.
It is 10 gold.
A
Yep, that is
hooded
fine.
lantern is 5.
How much is oil?
1 silver each.
I'll get 2 then. And then all I wanted is an extra shield because I've already had 1 melt on me down there and a healer's kit.
like the healing kit thingy or medicine kit?
It's
A shield is
a
gonna
healer's kit, yeah.
Healer's kit.
for a new shield is gonna cost you 10 gold.
Okay. And a healer's kit. And then that's all.
And a healer's kit. It's gonna cost you 5 gold.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Cool.
I will subtract the amount momentarily.
Cool. Naz, were you wanting to buy anything?
Potion of healing.
I'll
50
I'll
gold.
give you money
Yes,
to
that's 50.
buy more than one if you want.
For me or for everyone?
I don't know how many they have in stock, but
This place will have 3 in stock.
I'll probably give you an extra 50 to get an extra on top of whatever you're gonna buy.
I'm gonna get one, so I will
I can get 50
that
as well.
and give you the other one.
I mean, might as well buy them out. I can throw 50.
Cool.
Alright. So we have potion of healing on
So I have one.
me, Anthony, and Naz.
Anything Torque wanting to buy?
No, I'm good for now.
What in Dias? Does it Dias need anything?
Flying horseshoes.
Flying horseshoes.
She's gone. She's dead.
Hey, lad.
I bet she fell asleep in the other room.
We'll go wake her up.
I'm going.
Yeah. We're only playing for 30 more minutes. 30 minutes.
Don't
or
die.
a little bit more.
COVID.
I breathed in some spit. It hurts.
Don't
Ah.
aspirate it.
You're bad at being a human.
Yes, I am. Well, just being a living, breathing creature, because all animals breathe.
It's terrible that the
Jordan,
same
you're
place
supposed to
that we
breathe
eat
it.
food from is the same place we have to breathe from.
Also, we could talk.
I'm not a fish. I don't have gills.
Seems like a bad design.
Intelligent design my ass.
No shit.
Meow.
She wants to
Like a-
play.
Like the cat's like an alarm.
Meow.
Fire.
Yeah, we can't shut him up in the morning sometimes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
they learned that the alarm doesn't actually control the food.
Anyways, for now we can move on. Caitlin just missed out on some stuff if they needed it. Sucks for Caitlin. Okay. Y'all got all equipped it up.
All of our goodies.
All your goodies.
Refilled my spell slots.
What be y'all doing?
Drum!
Good.
I'm kidding.
Get not hungover and head to the place where she told us to go.
Alrighty. Takes y'all some time. Eventually y'all make your way to the south ward. You start rummaging around the area that you were told to look. Eventually you did find a manhole. That leads down into the sewers.
The centaur goes in the round hole.
The centaur goes into the square hole.
I look over and Daesh, you ready for round 2?
And Dice doesn't say anything.
And Dice
I know
is dead.
she's-
Yeah,
Aw.
Dias is dead.
Poopy.
Yeah.
We shove the centaur corpse down the hole, and then we follow it.
No.
Oh, they heard that
In
one.
character.
Well, I woke them up and told them to at least go to bed.
This next section won't take very long.
We
I'll
do
take
what
an
we did
old-fashioned
last time and
real
get the
glass through
centaur in the
this.
hole, so we don't have to do this whole thing again.
Yeah. This last section we're gonna be doing for this session shouldn't hopefully last all that long, so
Cool.
all depends on y'all. All right, you'll make y'all's way down into the sewers.
I go and light my hooded lantern.
Yeah, let me.
Would you be able to
Right,
make
like-
mine a cone?
Do what?
Because my bullseye lantern's supposed to be a cone instead of a full circle.
How do I make this a directional light?
There should
Light
be
mixed with this
degrees.
token. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be a cone. We're probably like what, 70 degrees?
That's pretty big. I would say more like 30.
Well, 35.
Yeah, or 45, something like that. And it's 60 of bright, 60 of dim.
60 bright. Oop. E. And low light is another 60. Oh. Should be emitting light now.
Cool.
Okay. Y'all make y'all's way. Actually, I lied. It's actually not a sewer like that. It's a sewer. It's not a manhole. It's actually just an entrance that actually has stairs that lead down.
Hey, much easier.
Yeah.
There's a door
I wasn't too
Okay.
bad getting down here.
I'll probably be second.
I guess that puts me like third.
I thought Six was going first.
Or me
Oh,
looking for
I don't have
traps.
I thought it was
I can
Anthony
help
with
you
the
out with
torch
that.
looking for traps.
Give him advantage.
Okay.
You make your way down into like an open space, and in front of you is just a door.
I'll check it. See if it's locked
Uh,
and strapped and all the normal things.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a
Torcus, you're helping me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An 11.
11. Doesn't seem trapped.
Cool, is it locked?
You check the door, and it is indeed locked.
Okay, I'll...
You look above the door, and you see actually a wooden sign.
What does the sign say?
Sewer access. Authorized city officials only.
And we weren't given a key. Anyway. There's the key. Found it.
Yeah, you do manage to pick the lock.
And I just slowly push the door open.
Okay.
Official city business.
While in this sewer, I will ask y'all to let me know where you're standing. If you're gonna be standing in the water, on the sides, where y'all are actually gonna be.
I'll probably stay dry because dry is quiet.
I will do the same.
Out of the way.
Only
Yeah.
go in the water if we need to.
Yeah.
Gross sewer water. Sure, Styx will catch up when Noah gets back.
Yeah.
What else is going on? Just rolling a general perception check to see if anything
He'll
catches my
he'll
eye.
do that for you, or he'll tell you when to do that. I think.
You can, if you want to just like keep an eye out, yeah, you can
Yeah.
go ahead and roll perception.
My passive is 14.
Okay. don't really hear anything. It's just right now. It just seems you just hear like this water here is actively flowing with nasty waste.
I assume this is like a little bridge where water flows underneath.
That is another access area.
Um,
So, but it is,
I guess I'm
you are
looking
over a bridge. You are
for
on a
the
bridge.
Xanathar's marking, kind of like we did for the Zentarum.
Yeah. Since your passive perception is 14.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
My
as
passive
you come to
investigation
this-
is 16.
Okay. Yeah. Without even like skipping a beat, when you come to this section, like the little bridge area where you're standing, you do notice on this wall the Xanathar symbol.
I couldn't see your ping because you're on the wrong layer.
I am on the wrong layer. That section, that goes to the right
Mhm,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way.
Hope you don't mind getting a little wet. I point out the mark.
Great.
Ugh.
Hopefully it's not too deep as I slowly step in. How high is it going to be on torque?
To you, it's gonna be up to like your knees. To Torque, probably up
Like
to his
waist.
yeah, at least his belly button.
Slowly make my way through.
Can somebody just carry me, guys?
I'm sure torque
If you-
or Styx would. Or you could hop on and Dias.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We did buy a saddle, so.
Why? Hang on, stop moving for a second. Okay.
I'm sure you can just drag them along.
Okay, good. I'll just
Ah.
I got so much things I'm trying to do. I don't need to move characters.
See a doorway down here. I'm trying to move
But you
quietly.
only get 3.
What?
I'm trying to move quietly. I'm sure we're not able to be that quiet, but also the water's flowing, so water in quotation marks.
How long do you think y'all probably take to get over to that door? Because you said you're trying to walk quietly.
It's not that far away. Probably take like a minute.
Okay. In that case, nobody move. Where is this at? Oh yeah, the water's 3 feet deep. That's how deep it is.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like holding the lantern up as it's like.
I
like
need
high.
everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh. All right.
Let's see.
No, I'll ask that you roll for a dice.
Oh, great.
Like slipping off the bridge, it's like way deeper than I thought. It's like, ooh.
I need one for a dice.
I know, I was trying to read something real quick.
You're good. Cool. So, Naz, you have sewer plague.
Yum.
You get that checked out.
Yeah. That leaves you spend a minute in this water. So I'll roll a 1d4 for you real quick. That'll be a 1d3. It's gonna take you only 1 day for the plague to go away.
Hi.
And what happens is you suffer 1 level of exhaustion. You regain only half the normal number of hit points from spinning hit dice. And you get no hit points from finishing a long rest.
Yum.
Yeah.
Ooh.
At the end of each long rest, an affected creature must make a DC 11 saving throw. So they can get rid of it. If they fail, then they'll gain 1 more level of exhaustion. If they succeed, then they get reduced a level of exhaustion. If you get below level 1, then you recover from disease. But you're only diseased for 1 day, so you'll only get 1 day's worth of penalty. So you'll just have first level exhaustion.
Yeah, which means disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Understood.
And you, whenever you take a long rest, if you not at full health, you will not regain hit points.
That one hurts.
Yeah.
Get over this door. Same thing.
Doing a check for traps and stuff.
Traps, locked, all the things.
Oh, okay. And what are you?
18.
An 18. When you get to this door is made of rusted iron. Yeah, you don't see any traps.
Okay. This thing's gonna be loud. Do I have access to the hinges?
Yeah. When you see the hinge and you look, you notice that the door's locking mechanism, it's obviously corroded long ago.
Right. I'm sure the hinges are super corroded too.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be real squeaky. I'm actually going to use one of the flasks of oil I got to grease up those hinges.
Oh, smart.
I'll try to lockpick it.
It's not locked.
Oh, it's not locked?
The
Oh,
lock's
sweet.
corroded.
Okay,
The lock is corroded, so it's
So
a
it's like
non-working
it's just
lock.
like gone.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's just not there.
Why isn't Dias missing hit points?
Because they've apparently fallen asleep before they regain their hit points.
Cool. Yeah, I'll open it as quietly as I can.
Okay. Because you put oil on there, I will say it does open seamlessly, like nothing. Very
Cool.
quiet.
I would like to stealth.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
I reckon I'll do that too since I'm behind. I reckon I see him starting to do his crouch
Yeah, I'm
motion
just like-
in Bethesda
I'm just
style.
like, shh.
Okay.
It's
I-
a sewer plague.
I just fall into the water.
Yeah.
Gross. Water. Quotation mark.
The sludge.
Like a non-Newtonian fluid.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
You're banned
Good.
for making noises.
The faster you move, the thicker it gets.
Yummy.
Ketchup or cornstarch. What's behind the door?
Oh, I need to do that, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of my job,
sometimes.
isn't it? I might have to zoom in. Crap. Anthony, your token's like in the way. Oh, I got it. We're good.
What's behind door number 1, Dad?
You can see, I'm
Death.
sure that's a wall, but I can see the edge of tokens there.
Oh, it's fine.
I have my light crossbow in one hand, my lantern up so I can see. Looks like a cage.
Hey, get out of me!
What are those things? They look like goblin? Question mark?
There are arrow slits there.
Cool.
So, since you're up front, and you roll good enough, they haven't noticed you.
I'm just going to very quickly like, is it like floor to ceiling, or is there like space where I can like duck underneath that stay relatively out of sight? I'd like to
there is space.
I'd like to
It's
fully
just,
like move past the arrow slits.
You would, because the goblins are short. To get past without being noticed, you're gonna have to crawl.
That's fine.
So.
Let's see how Naz does it.
Not well.
And stop as soon as you come through. It's like you kicked a rock.
You step in a bucket.
Or no, you go to lay down to go prone, but you slipped on a rock and you fell and stumbled, and the goblins got alerted to you. And I need 1 second. Let me get this up. I need y'all to roll initiative.
Nice.
It was gonna end this way.
It's DM discretion, but technically initiative is a ability check.
Yes, it will be the ability.
So another one?
check. Yeah, give me a second one, and I'll use the lower
You want
one.
me to use macro or?
Just roll it again. I'll fix it.
There we go.
Yeah, so you get the 11. Which automatically fixed in the thing. Okay.
No worries.
Fuck.
I can't click on Indice token anymore.
I got it.
It's
Oh.
just invisible. Like I can see the health bar and the name, but it's not there.
I need you.
We can see your roll.
Oh yeah,
It's fine.
Fine.
Just initiative.
yeah.
Your initiative.
Okay.
It's a gazer. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oops, I need to do this.
Mitch.
Alrighty. Voiced up.
Gazer.
Gazer. Let me get their. Oops. Put sheet out. God, why is it so big and my map's so small? It seems like. Okay. The gazer is going to make. Yeah. As it is going to cast fear on you, Anthony. So I need you to give me a dexterity, or wisdom save.
I was like, what?
I was reading the wrong
You
thing.
dodged the fear.
No, I'm scared.
Yep, you are frightened by this creature.
Spooked.
Let's see. So the one for frightened.
I can't physically move closer to it, and I have disadvantage on attacks while it's within line of sight. If that's
Oh,
frightened.
you put it on there. You put it on there too. Yeah. Oh, you took it off too. Okay.
No, that was just you.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on ability
and
checks and attack rolls while it's within line of sight, and I can't move closer to it.
Yeah. And then that will be its turn. The goblins are gonna stay behind the arrow slits. One can barely see Anthony. So one is going to attack Anthony, and one is going to attack Nez.
With a 21.
What's an arrow? So for
I'm technically
Nez,
prone.
that's a
Yeah,
that is true.
am I prone?
Yeah, you are prone.
They'd have disadvantage.
Yes, it would. So for Nez, that would be a 5 to hit,
No.
and for Anthony, a 17.
That does it.
And deflect missiles needs to hit me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It needs to
Got it.
do damage.
yeah.
Shoot your monks.
You take 8 points of piercing damage
Mm.
as one catches you in the thigh.
Ow. I don't have many of those.
You have at least 2.
Dummy
Not
thing.
anymore.
Yeah, 8 piercing damage.
That didn't update. Why is my bar not updating? Weird.
I see it updated.
Must be window.
Still says 26 out of 26,
Oh.
but when I open it, it says 18. Eesh.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier.
Weird.
Let me just
Oh,
re-put my token on here. There we go. Oh, you might have to fix the light though. My bad.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's late.
Bright light.
60 and
These
60, and then like a 40,
directional.
like a 45 foot cone, or 45 degree cone.
And then
Thanks, Dad.
60. 60. Save.
Are you able to put degrees in for light?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I have light going everywhere now.
Good. Oh, I've got to turn the directional on.
There it is. All right.
Oh.
You'd see me rotate.
Hey, whatever works. I'm just trying to check what this guy. Anyways, the goblin's turn. Naz.
Nope, you skipped me.
You are prone.
Wasn't it? Isn't
Oh,
it?
sorry.
It's his turn?
Anthony.
I rolled an 18 before. I'm scared of this fucking gazer. Oop. I will go ahead and stand up. Half my movement. I'm gonna try to shoot the gazer.
Okay.
7's probably not gonna hit, and I'm gonna run away. I'll back myself into this corner.
Okay. That be your turn.
There you go. Yep, that's all I do. That's it.
Naz. Now it's your
Actually,
turn.
as a bonus action, we'll see what I can do. Nope, that's it. I'm like in plain sight. There's no way I can hide right now. Oh, that's it. Do I get a wisdom save at the end of my turn?
Let's see.
Probably.
Is it? Okay, I'm trying to figure out when you make the check.
It's usually at
I think it's
the
at the end of your turn. So
Oh,
yeah,
natural one's not gonna do it.
probably not. You're still scared of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Naz.
Alright, I'm going to stand up. And I guess go right here. And I want to hit the thing, or at least try my best at hitting the thing that is frightening Anthony. So, so much stuff. There we go.
Nine's
19.
not gonna do it.
Alright, no problem. And we'll do that unarmed strike, eh?
Go for it. 21 will do it.
18.
Or 18 will do it. So 7 damage. Okay.
And I'm good.
Trying to look at something here. Okay. Durgar. They are going to.
Get big.
Big.
Large.
I got a lot of things to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
This one is going to come here. There.
I like the brief flash of a Duragar in movement in the
Yeah, I know,
darkness.
right?
This Durgar is going to gonna whack you with his war pick.
Whack.
That is a 8 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. The rest are not gonna do anything. Torque.
Alright, well, I was gonna use the stealth from previous turn to sneak past the
I don't think it
goblin
matters
slits.
anymore.
Does that would that still fly, or do I have to actually roll again to get past them?
You're in initiative. It's not gonna matter no more. They know you're.
Okay.
Also,
Hey.
keep in mind if you enter the spot, you will be within their attack range.
Can they attack, like melee attack through arrow slits, or just shoot?
No, they can only shoot.
I think
Wouldn't it
opportunity attacks are
technically have,
only attacks of
Is it only
opportunity are
melee?
only melee attacks, I believe.
Yeah.
Also,
You might be right.
Also, isn't it like if they're like right next to you and they do a range, it's disadvantage?
Yeah.
They're within.
Well,
Come on down.
I make my way past them, so I'll just double check my numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anthony's just pressed in a corner, raising his light crossbow at the little floating thing with eyes.
And, well, I will use my sharp shot ability and go for the gazer.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
So, let's see. Light crossbow.
15 will hit.
So, let's see. Plus 10 to this. 16 damage.
Wait, how's it a plus 10?
Because he took a -5. Is that already included, or did you?
No.
So you rolled a 10. It's -5 to
yeah.
hit, and then plus 10 to damage if it does.
Yeah, so sorry.
So you
15
didn't. You
minus
probably
5.
didn't hit.
Oh, then it's not gonna hit.
Alright. And that's my turn. And I'm gonna go take a quick leak while the rest of the guys are doing their maneuvers.
Cool.
Yes. Jordan is melee attacks.
What is it? Okay, thank you for checking. No, you mind doing for your Indias?
They'll probably hold a. What's the fire cantrip?
Firebolt?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Also, I would recommend
For the
getting out of the
first
sewer.
enemy. Well, I kind of have been waiting to move since
I know, I was
initiative
saying.
based.
I'm just saying, let's get out. The get dice out the super.
Yeah, well,
That's a wall.
I am aware. Everything is very choppy.
Why can't I find this?
And I can't see what India sees, so it's weird.
You have her selected and then Control L.
I'll
Hold
just move
this.
Sticks one token forward.
Why is Anthony tilted?
That's to adjust my cone of light.
Oh.
If I go up here, it moves. So.
Okay, so that's 30-foot movement.
They get 40, just so you know.
I know. Yeah, I guess just getting here. And firebolt that.
Okay.
And I'm back. Did you miss me?
So much.
You were
Yes.
gone. Roll a hit.
So what?
No thanks.
Yeah, 6 is not gonna do it.
Fucking gazer.
And we'll stay here.
Okay. This guy's gonna do nothing. Sticks, it's now your turn.
5 to get to where I am because I was one tile over, but I couldn't see. 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna bonus action dash so that I can get. Whoops. Over here. I said bonus action. I mean use my action so that I can dash. I can't bonus action dash.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I think that is everything that I can do currently.
All right.
Position myself. Shield and mace out.
This one goblin is going to attack Naz. The other one's going to shoot an arrow at Sticks. So the one with Naz is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. An arrow?
No, it's a scimitar.
Scimitar? Okay.
Yeah. So you take 5 slashing damage.
Shoot your marks.
Slapping damage.
The other one is shooting an arrow at Sticks with a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Alrighty. That'll be their turn. The gazer. The gazer is going to cast Frost Ray on Sticks. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So you take. God, that's so shit in the way. You take
Welcome.
13 cold damage.
I'm resist.
Okay, so be 7 cold damage. That would be his turn. Anthony.
I'm still gonna try to shoot the thing of my fear.
Okay.
A 13?
13 just hits.
Yeah, 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
Is that a sneak attack or is that only
No,
melee?
I've disadvantage, so it cancels everything.
Understood.
If I didn't have disadvantage, it would have been.
I guess you can't really move, so
Nope.
anywhere you move would be
I'll do
getting
my wisdom
closer.
save. That's another nat one.
Damn,
Thing,
dude.
this thing is
Wow.
just so scary. Probably scarier than the Open Lord.
The Gorazar.
I haven't met
All
You
the
one.
know that-
eyeballs.
You know that kid that has like the dinosaur? I'm gonna do a quarter staff strike on the gazer.
Okay, hold it. That'll hit. You whack it, and it falls to the floor.
Hooray! Am I still scared?
No.
it's dead. Hooray! Thanks, Ness.
And I'm gonna do unarmed strike on this guy.
Is it dead?
Which guy?
The whatever those things
The
are.
Durgar. Okay.
Dwarves.
16 just hits.
They dug.
Disadvantage.
They dug.
No, no, wait,
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Don't hit. You don't hit.
My
You gotta
bad.
remember that. Your condition
Disadvantage for what?
ability checks.
Sewer sickness.
Exhaustion.
Attacks are not ability checks. They're attacks.
You hit.
Oh,
You do
it's just
7 damage.
attack.
It's
I
just
thought- I
ability
thought
checks
attack
that
were
you.
ability checks.
Mm-mm.
My bad. My bad.
Okay. Well, he does take 7 damage.
I just knew you had disadvantage on something.
Yep, just ability
Whack
checks.
you whack the gazer, and then you quickly backhand the Duragar.
I'm glad I bit
Uh,
them.
Now the Durgar is going to retaliate. He is going to. This is a short version. I don't know. Oh, it's actually. He's just gonna whack you with his pick again. 6 to hit.
No.
The other 2 are going to enlarge. So just
I
to
am.
symbolize that they are enlarged, I am just going to put a symbol on them.
I'm really sorry for
Grenade.
mentioning this, but for some reason my armor class is 12, but it should be 16, I think.
And plus Dex plus Wisdom.
Yeah.
It should calculate that by itself.
Unless it thinks I'm wearing armor, which I don't have anything on there that says armor.
If you press the gear and then go to where is it? The thing where you can change your armor class somewhere.
Either way, I'm sorry for stopping the action. I'm just gonna go ahead and change that.
If I could dual wield shields, I would be.
While you're changing that, it's Torque's turn.
Well, while we're doing that, a little clear shot and aim for that fucker.
Okay. Normal attack or
Normal attack.
okay. Make sure you announce it before you roll. So.
Yeah.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
Soon we will all get to attack.
That's my turn.
What's Zendi's gonna do?
You know what? Backline of mages. Let's go.
Anthony's back there.
Yeah, I'm a mage.
Backline of range guys. And horse.
And horse girl.
And horse girl. Shoot. Can't open the page. Is going to cast magic missile.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. Three rolls.
Yeah.
So 8 damage.
On the Duragar.
Nice. Oh. Ain't looking too hot. Next up, this guy is actually gonna dash. Yes. Okay. 6.
Yes. It is I. The stick. Born on a pile of sticks, I was.
Yes, he was.
He was. I was there. My turn. I'm going to smash Duragar
Except
with my mace.
14's not gonna hit.
I know.
Next up, Goblin. One of them, actually, they're both. One's going to attack Stick. The other one is going to go after Dias. One of their sticks is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and the one for Dias is a 20 to hit.
Which person is attacking Indias?
The one in the back.
And what is it to hit? I'm sorry.
20 to hit.
Oh, definitely.
7 piercing damage. Gazer is dead. Anthony.
I'm not scared. I can see. I
You're
can
not
fight.
scared.
I can breathe.
I will stay here. I will use my bonus action to steady aim, giving myself advantage, and then I'm going to shoot the Durgar.
Nice.
14.
Not gonna do it.
Another nat
Fuck.
one. What is your luck today?
Okay, that's
We
it.
know that AC is 16.
Alrighty. Naz.
Because Naz is the only one that's.
I have like a 50% chance of hitting it.
Quarterstaff on the same Duragard that I attacked before, so the one diagonal to me.
Okay.
Well, that definitely hits.
That'll definitely hit. So 7. Alrighty.
And I'm gonna do an unarmed strike on the Durgar as well.
Alright.
Nope.
12's not gonna do it. Alright. Now it's the Durgar's turn. You just whacked him. He ain't happy about that. He's gonna try and hit you with the stick. With the nat 1, that's not gonna do it.
He just waved it at me intimidatingly.
The other Durgar's not gonna move. Up there. Torque.
Alright, well, to be a bit of a smartass in this one, I'm gonna move up to the slit and fire through at the goblin.
Okay.
I don't take disadvantage on coverage because of sharpshooter, so it's just a normal attack.
I mean, he's not covered. He's just standing there, so
Yeah,
it'd be
but
coverage for him.
Banks is 5 feet from him, or right next to him.
Oh, to that. Okay.
Let's see.
That'll hit. 3 damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay. What's Dias doing?
I don't want to use all the spell slots, so firebolt the goblin that keep shooting at them.
Okay. 15 should hit. It just hits. And 10, yeah. You or Dias. 1, 2. Oh gosh, damn it. I didn't really see it. Eviscerates this guy. No movement?
No, we'll stay there.
Okay. This guy, yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
make things go quick, you know.
he says, "Oop, I can't delete him. Like, uh-oh. Oh, how the hell that happened? This guy is. Why can't I delete him? Oh, I guess he's just staying on the board. Let's do this. Okay, thanks.
Attack.
Uh, 16 just hits.
And I smash him with my mace.
And boom. Wonder Guard down.
If I had a second attack, the goblin would be next.
Is that all you're doing?
Correct.
Speaking of the goblin,
Actually, I'll take a step up.
Speaking of the goblin, he's going to slash at you with the scimitar. With a nat 20. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 9 slashing damage. It's a goblin, even his nats aren't great.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Which is what again?
Nah, never mind. I'll save that.
Okay.
Fine. Hopefully I stay up for my next turn so I can heal.
Gazer's dead. Anthony.
Oh, Well, I still have beat on the goblin, so I'll steady aim again, and I'll shoot it. 14.
A 14 does not hit.
Fuck! That's my turn.
Alrighty.
I'm not scared anymore, he says, while it's still huddled against the corner. I said
Alrighty.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alrighty, Naze.
Here's an idea. I'm gonna use bonus action first. Wow. And do unarmed
Wow.
strike on him. Wait, I can't do that. I'm
Just
sorry.
hit
You
with
have
a
to
monk
follow
weapon
up with an
first.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You can definitely bonus action first, but not unarmed strike.
I'm sorry. Can I just swap around the quarterstaff and thing again? Then
Different stats, I believe.
I know, but
bonuses.
like, can I just say that can I just roll for a quarterstaff instead? You know what? Forget it. We'll just do the unarmed strike.
I mean, you can't just do the unarmed.
I can do unarmed
so
strike as an
you're
action.
So
Yeah,
you're just gonna hit him. Okay.
as an action.
16 will hit. Okay. That's enough to kill him.
Okay.
But you have used your action.
Yes.
You still have a bonus action
Yeah.
and movement.
Yes. The Duragar, regarding the space they take up, can we just go up to it like as it's represented, or does its icon actually take up more than what appears?
It enlarges, but
It should go up a size category.
yeah, it turns to a large creature.
It took up a 2x2.
So
Yeah,
Yeah, there he is.
yeah. It's like his shoulders are kind of like bulging into the thing.
Big boy.
I've been waiting to use this on Malnum.
It's so good.
Good thing, I guess. If Zine's gonna be useless, at least Malnum will be okay, right?
Do anything else?
yeah, I'm actually thinking here. When I use Flurry of Blows, does it have to be the same target?
Is flurry of blows in action?
Flurry of Blows.
Fury of
Immediately after you
Bros.
take the attack action of your turn, you can spend a key point to make a bonus action for 2 armor strikes.
Okay.
Can I do 2 different targets?
I wouldn't see why not. You're making 2 attacks, so
Okay, Hands of Healing. When you use Flurry of Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes and use this feature without spending a point on healing. So, I want to do Flurry of Blows. One of them hits the Duragar. Or attempts to.
it doesn't.
Second one, Hands of Healing on Styx.
Nice. Fucking clutch.
Ew, it's
final-
necrotic.
Healing / necrotic, depending on which one it is. Last one.
Oh, it does harm also. Yeah.
Last one. Disengage. Back here.
You already used your
disengaging
bonus
is
action.
Action.
You used Fury
When you make a melee
Blows.
strike,
You have to use a melee strike.
when you make a melee strike against a character, you double focus action to activate you for the
Yeah,
rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Yeah, you
Or
have to
mobile.
you have to use the attack action.
Yeah.
I attacked the Duragar,
In order to use Fury of Blows, you have to use your action to attack.
so it doesn't work as a bonus.
Yeah,
Right,
you'll be
you
able to use
you
both
don't
those
you don't
in
have to
turn.
disengage because you hit the Durgar. You can just move and it doesn't get
But
an
you
opportunity
said-
attack.
Yeah, but you didn't
Oh,
hit
okay, I'm
this.
sorry.
Yeah, this one that
I-
you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
So I can still move back?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
You can't and don't have to disengage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Styx.
Well, you got
fuck,
healing.
I benefit from
He's
having
good.
I benefit.
Durgar's turn.
Fuck.
Durgar is going to hit you now with an enlarged war pick.
I am aware.
Say 23 to hit.
Smeesh.
Ooh, yeah.
That is 16 piercing damage.
I will use Giant's Endurance or Stone's Endurance. What's it called?
That was, I think,
Thanks,
is
Sense
what it's
Endurance.
for.
Stone's Endurance. I'm conscious at least.
Yay!
Were you down to one hit point?
Yes. I have a
Nice.
1 hit point.
It helped. If you would have rolled a 1, you've been fucked still, bud.
Yeah, I would have been unconscious for sure.
Fuck.
I might not be entirely fucked on this, guys, but I'll use a lot.
All right.
But I can frontline and basically full heal. But I will use like every.
This next Durgar is just gonna stand
Oh, God, there's
here.
another
You
one.
Can't fit through. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
There's two.
I can't see. I just saw the edge of his
I-
token appear. I was like, oh no.
I am the only one who knew for a little while.
That's
That's why I said, please don't run away.
Alrighty. Torque,
Well,
the big fucker in front of you.
You
Well,
either
I
full
moved in
run or
front
you
of the
get your
arrow.
ass back here.
Shoot another arrow.
I was gonna move in front of this arrow slit and fire through, but the grid's not aligned. So just imagine.
I think sticks would be here anyways.
Yeah, you back here on the thing. So
It's
Um,
just so much easier for you to
Imagine
move
me
me.
at this arrow slit and I'm firing on this big guy.
okay, roll to hit. 21 will hit. Nice. All right.
And I stay behind the wall.
Cool.
That's my turn.
And dice. This fight's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be for you.
Will it hurt?
Well, if I could fucking hit
Yeah,
anything.
Hit really hard. That doesn't help you. No.
Like it's like you're playing with only 4 party members instead of 5.
Firebolt.
Go for it. It'll just hit.
Nice.
10 damage.
That's
Doublage.
twice on Firebolt I've rolled max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
In a row, actually.
All right. I guess the dice is gonna stay there. I'll take that
Yeah.
as a yes.
Yeah.
6. What you done?
Healing's only worth it if you can survive another hit and stay conscious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not going to be worth.
Okay. I need to read one thing. Sure.
D&D is all about reading
Mm-hmm. And math.
And math.
and math.
I tricked you
Yeah.
guys into doing addition and subtraction.
How dare you?
In Esmore's case, even
Okay.
division.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Okay. Time to blow my load, I guess.
Gig.
For my action, I'm going to use Lay on Hands and use all 5 hit points on myself.
Fucking
Mm,
pallies.
You should have more. What level paladin are you?
2.
You have 10. Double check. Yeah, paladin level times 5.
Oh,
You have 10 points of land hands.
fucking great. All 10.
Okay, you're up to 11.
Alright, and so now I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind myself for another additional 11 hit points,
Oh my
putting me at
God.
22.
Oh.
Then I'm going to action surge. And now I'm going to attack with
Waste
My
all
mates.
of your daily stuff in one turn.
I said I can full heal and attack and still frontline. but I will
Truly
blow my
blowing his load.
Yeah, it's pulling his low.
It only gets worse the higher level I get.
go ahead and roll an attack. 14's not gonna do it.
I know. I tried.
Gauntlets are dead. Gazer is dead. Anthony, are you
I'm
gonna hit this time?
going to do the exact same thing I've been doing for the last 3 rounds. A 50?
And not hit.
Insanity.
And not
Fuck!
hit.
Please.
Wow, you're the Zine of this session right now.
I might as well not even be here.
I mean, Zine generally never is. Even when she's back, she's
Bro.
either missing or unconscious.
My entire character line, like my entire personalized story, I'm not even a part of it half the time.
Because they're asleep the whole time.
Sleeping Beauty over here.
All right,
Anyway.
Naz.
Alright, we're gonna go back up. Quarterstaff.
It's a great thing about mobile.
That'll
Fucking
hit.
fantastic.
That is just enough. Well, it's a little more enough, but it's enough to kill it. Boom! And as
And
he dies, he'll shrink back.
can I cut right here? Can you see that? Anyways,
Oh,
can
I
I cut
can't
the
see.
corner
No.
as a 5 foot? All right,
No,
so
you can
I've
move up
done
one.
10 feet so far. So 5, 15, 20. Sorry, 20. Oh no,
Yeah,
I can't see.
you
I
can
can't
cross.
see.
You can cross right here, so
So that's 20.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike.
that'll hit. For 4.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Naz is doing all the damage here, guys. What the fuck? Well, Naz and End and Dias. Dork's not a little bit too. I don't know what
I haven't
Anthony's
done
doing.
fucking shit. I haven't hit a single
the
thing.
Durgar is kind
I'm
of stuck.
alive.
The Durgar's kind of stuck here. He can't fit. So stay there.
I'm just bullying him now.
Torque.
Well, I still have purview on, I guess, the other big guy, so I let loose a shot on him.
Go for it.
So let's do this. Blammo. 7 does not hit.
But
You just miss.
Barely.
Yeah.
Plink.
This one's
Clink.
made of tissue paper.
And Dias.
5, 10, 15.
I swear. Okay, cool.
Fireball.
Go for it.
Kablamo.
Not gonna do it.
Next.
You can move 5 more feet back.
I'm aware. There's no point.
Okay. 6.
Sticky stick. Hey Jordan, don't you gotta go for work soon?
It's only 10:41.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
It's also 10:41. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're almost
yeah.
done.
You said that a while ago.
Yeah. 30 more minutes.
Well, after this, you kill this guy. That's where we're gonna. end it, so.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
You need to make a dex save of my spell save, which is for some reason 0.
Your spell save should not be 0.
I am aware of that.
What's your charisma?
Oh
Odd.
boy, you're gonna love me. 12. I'm a
So
good paladin.
your modifier is a +1?
Yes.
Okay, so the save is an 11.
You rolled a 4, so.
Tight.
Ha! Take my D8.
D8 these nuts.
6 radiant damage. All right.
Might as well one step back.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Let me have it, Chief.
You can do it.
Put me in.
Put me in,
Oh,
coach.
wait.
Hey, Scrappy.
Hang on. He actually gets advantage on saving throws against spells,
Alright.
which would make it a 13. So
Oh,
he
well.
actually,
I'm better with a weapon anyway.
so he's back to. Yeah. Sorry.
Coach. Coach, put me
Okay,
in.
Scrappy, do your thing.
Alright, Goblin's dead, and Anthony.
Bonus action, hide. What? What the fuck is happening? You're not in fucking melee range, and I move here. Look over there so I can see him. I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Hurting your head.
A 9.
No.
No.
I move back.
Isn't D&D fun? What do you-
Fucking great. Love this
Yeah, I
game.
know. I see why combat is definitely known for the best part.
Yep. The thrilling
It is.
gameplay right here.
Yeah, it's the only
Hey.
one really doing damage here.
Hey, blow up my
punching
load.
down.
Hold
felt
on,
really
going back
great.
to the store.
Fuck him up.
15, 25.
Fuck him up.
Smack, 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 smack.
Then run away.
Beat.
Not gonna hit.
Beat.
That will hit.
It's
Smack.
always the unarmed that
5.
hit.
Back.
It's fucking riveting gameplay loop.
It is.
It's like flinching in RuneScape.
Except every flinch takes 2 minutes.
I just hope he drops his giant form.
Oh, he's going to actually right now.
Good. Let's
I
end
was
this.
just looking at some stuff.
Are you done being bullied?
I turn
He's going
invisible now.
to
Fucking coward.
go over here, and he's just gonna whack,
Whack.
but normal size.
His
whack.
clothes.
Four-
Whack.
a
His car.
14 to hit.
Whack.
Miss.
What
Okay.
happens to your clothes
was
when
his
you
turn.
enlarge?
I don't know.
They
His
wear,
attack,
they wear stretchy
whack.
clothes.
Me.
Like wear
tanky as
spandex.
fuck.
Yeah. His bulge is sticking out, you know.
Fucking wearing.
Oh.
Walking around
All
in
right,
Spanx.
Torque.
Well, moving down
Pew.
5 feet to the other slit and, well, letting loose on the.
You're letting loose
Now-
through the slit?
Yeah,
Nice.
take it as you want to take it, you perverts.
Forwards.
Favorites. Not gonna do it.
Sorry to distract you. My bad.
Wait, what'd you say?
Indias.
Sticks blew his load, and Sticks is letting loose in the slit.
Okay
Take it as you
now.
wanna
So
take
late.
it.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh, this is like
Finish the
fucking beating
fight.
up the nimble rate. God damn.
No. Alright, Sticks, what are you doing?
This poor dwarf.
Whack away.
Are you?
Whack me, daddy.
Me? I'm
It
tight
costs
as
you
fuck.
nothing to say that.
Give me a whack.
Are you going 6? Yeah, there we go. Fuck him
Hey,
up.
22
I-
ahead.
I attacked forever ago,
9.
by the way.
9 damage.
Is he
It's
not
not
dead
over.
yet?
No, he's not.
I'm just gonna take my turn.
Stop.
24!
Anthony. Do the damage.
Gah! It's so
Yay!
fun.
You kill him.
15 damage. Fuck yeah!
And you still had to throw a nat 1 in there somewhere.
Gah!
Yeah, there was
Fucking
not that
cow.
one in there. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
I just like walk over and like pick up like I think I recover like 5 arrows from that fight, which is half of what I shot.
Yeah, he'll go with that.
Good thing you got those bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm going on a looty spree with any.
Before we do anything, after that fight, we're ending the session.
Yes.
Yes, thank
You
you.
can loot after next week.
Yep.
Mm,
I think we
Excellent.
can all agree.
Oh my god.
It has been fun, but it has been long.
Ugh.
It's like, no, wait, we can't miss on this fucking riveting looting action.
Oh, damn it. I even did all this for Danny's sake, and I never used it. I had this.
What?
The
Oh
music.
yeah, the music.
I had the
I've
music.
been playing my own music because it's been completely silent the entire time.
I forgot. I even
Yeah.
showed Isaac when I actually got music. I even got this. Just a regular AMD.
Takes
know,
I even
time.
have
Takes
one
time
actually
to get used to
called-
playing it.
Yeah,
my dumbass literally just sat here in silence.
I got this one. This was actually called Waterdeep. It's this ambient with some
Ooh.
little bit of music.
I can't wait. Yeah,
Yay.
that would have been nice.
Yeah. And there's also one called Waterdeep Night.
Mm.
All right, well, I'm gonna get Kaylin to bed.
For
Okay.
Rockin' Stone.
Alright.
All right.
No.
Catch y'all later.